Leonard. Hurry, Mildred. Don't trip over that skirt. Yeah, I can't wait. Let's do it. You got Mildred. You know Mildred? Male. Right after low key, 155, 155, everything is 7, everything is 60, 160, everything is 60, 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 everything is more hard, 159. 55. Yep. Loki ball, right here, 140, at 140 bucks now, one, they're gonna 40, they're gonna one, at 140, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 40, 100, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 1, and 41, they're gonna 100, they're gonna. You can get anything on these, do you? Yeah, they are. GTO and 141, 141, and 41. They're gonna Paramount 140, Paramount put them on number 17, X Preg. Dang, Brass has. Okay, I got you now. Last year's here, 161, 160, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 1, at 161, 1, 2, they're gonna 100, they're gonna 100, they're gonna got him one here, one there, one, they're gonna 61, they're gonna one sold, 160, put them on number 75, Paramount 75. Ricardo, did you get up on time? Good. big straight heifer. What do you say? She's a nice heifer, my male says, but she sees real good close up, kind of like some of the rest of us. See that? Right on it, right on it. She's a nice heifer though, right there. Dollar pound, dollar one, and 100, to get 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, and 101, to get 1, to get Terry, you owner. Antonio 11. Dollar. They're a large steer, crippled, got a bad leg. Got a bad leg right there now. Dollar. Now one. Dollar one. And 100. To get 101. To get 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. To get 100. To get now one. And 101. To get 100. To get 100. To get 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. To get 50. 2.5. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half here. Now 5. 55. 7.5. 57 and 60. So 57 and a half. Tell me one more time. Seawall. Same as it was 2 weeks ago. You'll get old one someday. Bad. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55, 55, 60, 60, 5, 35, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90 here, 90 there, 90, 90, 90, and $90, dollar bill, 2, 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, Antone, $1. If you boys get up earlier in the morning, you wouldn't have to eat on the job. Right, Sean? Right, Sean? Yeah. She sound? Little swelling on her left rear? Little swelling on her left rear. Dollar. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, better get that 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, and 102 and a half, 5, 105, better get 7.5, 10, 112 and a half, better get 12 and a half, better get Ricardo, 110, Ricardo, 110. There's a crossbred, however you like, right there, guys. Right here, 135, 135, 135. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Bryce, you get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 35, better get 5, 35, 600, better get 6, or 7, better get 7, 8, better get 38, 9, better get 9, 40, and 41, better get 41, you out here, 1, 2, better get 2, better get 3, better get 3, 4, and 40, 4, 5, better get 5, 600, better get 6, 7, and 8, better get 8, 9, better get 50, and 50, better get 50, better Bryce, 149, put him on Bryce, 149, Bryce number 9. Okay. Got a bad hawk. Right rear. Right rear. That's a steer. You're doing pretty good with it. $1. $1 and 101 and 101. They're going 100. They're going 101. They're going 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101 and 101. They're going 1. They're going 1. Terry $1. Number 9. All right, here's another one. There's a large heifer. Steer. Large steer. Is he crippled also? He's crippled also. 60 and 2 and 62. They're going to 2 4. They're going to 4 6. They're going to 66, 68. They're going to 70 and 70. They're going to 2. They're going to 4 and 74. They're going to 4. They're going to 74 6. Here's 76 and 74 76 74 6. Here Antone 74 9. Large steer, bad-legged. What? Old broke right here now. Old broke, getting along good with it, isn't it? 75 cents a pound. 75, 75, and 75. Better get 75, 80. Better give 80 here, 80 there. Better give 80, better give 80. 80 bucks right here. Better give 85. Better give 5. Better give 90. Better give 95. Better get $95. Better get $1. Terry, $95 $1. Whoop, Terry 9. 95. Terry 9. 95. Old Cowan boys tried to get that steer well for 2 or 3 years, didn't they? Staggies. Staggy. They're going to stags right here. 110. They're going to 110. 112. They're 112. They're 112. They're 112. 112. They're going to 14. They're going to 14. They're going to 16. They're going to 16. They're going to 16. And 16. They're going to 14. 16. 114. 16. 18. 18. They're going to 18. They're going to 20. And 20. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. Rice. 120. Bryce Haynes. Put on number 10. Number 10. 2 head. Thank you. There's a nice steer, 165, 165, and 5 6. They're going to 600, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 65, 66, and 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 here, 9, they're going to 70, or 71, they're going to 70, 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, Terry, 170, put on number 6. Bull. Maybe a bull, $120, $120 there, 20, they're going to 20, 120, 120, 122, they're going to 22, they're going to 2, they're going to 122 on the bull case right here, they're going to 2, 4, and 24, 26, 28, 30, 132, 134, 134, Terry, 132, 11. Little red steer right there, 150 and $150 now. 1. They're going to 150. They're going to 100. They're going to 151 and 51. They're going to 50. They're going to 1. They're going to 30 now. 1 and 130 now. 1 3100. They're going to 131 now. 1 1 1 1 1 3100. They're going to 1 brass. 130 brass. 130 brass. Haynes put up a number 7. Steer. Pretty good old steer right there, guys. Here, $120. $120 now. 20. They're going to 21, 21, 20. 120. They're going to 22 and a half. They're going to 122 and a half here. Look, pretty good body. Now 5. 125, 7 and a half. Now 30. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130 to Brass. 127 and a half. Bryce Haynes 7. Little red right there, $10, 110, under to get $110, to get 10, under to get 10, at 110, under to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, good red steer, just a little narrow, 110, at 110, under to get 10, under to get $1. Now $1, under to get $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, here, under to get Terry, $1. 9. Put on there narrow or something. Longhorn or something. There's a good black body steer here, 165, 165, and 5, so 162, Tubby 17, Tubby 17X Prag. Here's a Bradford cattle from Boley, Oklahoma, the Bradford. They're open. They're open. They're nice. Right here, I guess all the heifers are open right here now. And they're going to get a long tail. They're going to get all right. Right here. Here we go. At 161. At 160. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 and 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5 and 65. They're going to get 600. They're going to 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7, 8 and 9, 9, 9, 9, 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 1 and 71. They're going to get 71. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 2 and 2. They're going to get 1, 2. They're going to get 2, 2. Tubby 171. Put them on number 16X Prag. More of the Bradfords. More of the Bradfords. Be the Bradfords right there, 150, 151, 151, 100, to get 100, to get 1. Card says 9. And tone some back to the back. How many did we sell it last year? Yeah. All right, she's good. That's good. All right, here to get good heifers here. Open heifers right here now. To get 155, 155, 155. To get 5, to get 600. To get 155. To get 607. To get 7. To get 8. To get 58. To 9. To get 9 here. 60 and 61. 100. To get a 102. To get 2. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 and 2.5. 162 2.5. Tubby 162. Put them on number 17X Prag. Okay, these are already Prag checked. Am I supposed to read everything on this card? I don't know. The heifer said one of these was aborted. Am I supposed to tell all this stuff? She's aborted. Mr. Smith's cattle. I can see that. 239, Dennis. Dennis, 239. All right, there they are, guys, right there now. There they are. Now, Mr. Smith. They're going to get 151 at 151 at 51. 100 to get 1 outside. 1 2 3. They're to get 3 4 5 at 55. 600 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 60. They're to get 1 and 1 2. They're to get 2 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 4 64 64 63 64. Digiton and 4 5. They're to get 5 65. They're to get 5 4 and a half 5 and 5 65 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Tubby 164 and a half. Put them on 27. Pollard cattle are already pregged. Look at there. These will be open heifers right there from the Pollard ranches. Right here, 165 and 165 and 5 and 600 and 5 and 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 8 and 8 and 9 and 9 here now 70 and 71 and 71 now 1 and 2 and 72 71 2 71 2 and 71 ready 2 3 ready 3 ready 3 72 and a half 3 and 3 ready 73 ready 3 ready 3 ready 3 72 and a half 3 73 ready 3 ready 3 ready 3 ready 3 Tubby at 72 and a half Tubby put him on number 26 26 Prague. No, 26 nothing. Already Prague. Hately cattle out of Mangum, Oklahoma. Hately cattle out of Mangum. That's all the one Jason. That's the only one Jason told me about. That's all the ones Jason told me about. The Hatleys, 90 days, folks, right here, 155. 155, Mangum, 155, 55, 600, 7, 57, 8, 58, 8, 9, 60, 60, and 1, 61, half, 1, half, 2, and 2, half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 62 and a half here. It's be 162. Put them on number 27, X Prag, 27, and were they Prag? No, Prag them, X Prag. 17 X Prag. Cowan cattle right here. The Cowans right here. I guess are open right here now. I get heifers here. They're going to 100 and they're going to 55, 155, 155. They're going to 600. They're going to 55. They're going to 607. They're going to 7 and 57. They're going to 7 8. They're going to 8 they're going to 8 9 and 9. They're going to 60. They're going to 61 and 1 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 and 2 3. They're going to 62 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 162 17 X Prag. A little slow waking up. Gotcha. These cattle come out of Comanche, Oklahoma. Listen to me, guys. They are not guaranteed open. First cattle right here now. They're getting 150 at 150 bucks now. One. They're getting 100. They're getting 1 at 150 now. One. They're getting 100. They're getting 1 here, one there, but a 1 51 51 51 51 at 51. They're outside to go 51 at 51. They're getting 100. They're getting 51 at 51. They're going to go play a game here 51 and 1. They're getting 100. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. Tubby 150 46. Prague. Do what? Give them a shot if there is anything. $20 more of them, guys. Not guaranteed. I'm guaranteeing they're good black heifers, old boys, back in Comanche, Oklahoma. How come you didn't want to do that? Right here, they're going to good enough right here. Now 150 now, one at 151. $1, they're going to 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51. They're $1, they're going to 1, they're going to 100, they're going to 1. Roger bid 1 and 51. They're 100, they're going to 1 here, 1 there, but a 151, 51, Tubby 150, 58, same way, 48, same way. Prague, shoot them if you need them. Shoot the pregnant ones. Sure are. I don't blame him. I'd be happy too. Got 8. We ain't got 8 drops. Yep. Here's the clam cattle, guys. There'll be 2 drafts of them. They're long weaned right here, and they're open right here now. They are open. Good black females right there. Good black females. Not much flesh on them boys. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, and 155, 155, 155, 600, 600, 5600, and 600, 55, 56 here, 600, 6 here, 7, and 7, 8, 58, 9, 9 here, 60, and 60 now 1, and 1 under 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5 and 65, 66, 67 and 7 and a half, 7 7 and a half, and a half 8, 68, 8 and a half, 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 8 and a half. How did I feel? 8 and a half, and 68 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Dennis 168, 66. Pregham, X-Preg. Four more of them long wing, 2 round shots. Here's outs. There's the outs right there now. Dollar bill now 1 and 101 and 100 and 102 and 102 and 101, 102, 101, 102 and 101, 2, 101, 102, 101, 2, 102, 102, 102, 102, 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 and 15, 17, 19, 19, 21 and 21, 3, 23, 23, 121, 3, brash out 3 and 121, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23 and 3, Tubby 121, 3. Stringers, guys, right here be open. Guarantee them open right here now. They're going to get every right here 80 days out here. They're going to get open. They're going to 100 and they're going to 55, 155, 155. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to 60. They're going to $60 1. They're going to $1 1 2. They're going to get 2 3 and 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 66 $7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 9 70. They're 71. They're going to get 1 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 73 half 3 and a half 3 and a half 73 and a 4 74 and a half and 4 and a half. They're going to get 5 75 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half $6 half and a half. They're going to get 77. They're going to get 77, 76 and a half, 7, they're going to get 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 7, Tubby, 176 and a half, 16, Preg, X-Preg. There's a big Herbert right there. They're open right here, 140 at 140 bucks. Now 1, they're going to have 40, they're going to 100, they're going to have 1 at 141, 40, 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 102, they're going to have 42, they're going to have 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 4, and 44, 5, they're going to 600, they're going to have 6, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to get 48, 9, and 50, and 51, they're going to get 52, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 4, and 4, 5, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, at 155, 600, and 57, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 8, 58 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, they're going to 59, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, what are going to now? So 58 and a half, on them Tubby 17, X-Preg. Light end was so new deal. Every time. Alan Mead. Alan Mead right here. There's the to get Miss Karen. There'll be open, guys. Miss Karen right here. Miss Karen's on to get daddy. Here we go. Here to get 161. 161. To get 100. To get 1 but I want to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1. At 161 2. To get 3. To get 3. To get 4. To get 5. At 6600. To get 65. 600 to bid. At 67. To get 7 8. To get 800. To get 8. To get 68. 800 to get 800 to get 800 to get 800 to get so 167. Put them on Paramount number 17. Now 26X. 26X. Brag 'em. Milking good, ain't they? Sold a lot of these yesterday. With the Y2Ks right there, guys. Be 119. Already checked and found to be open. Checked, open. Well, cattle be pretty darn green, wouldn't they? Ran out of grass. You know, there's a lot of that going around, Keith. Lots of folks saying that. Thin fleshed feeding heifers run out of grass right there. Is he? Yeah, he's got steers out twa. Karen's dad has steers out twa.
We bought them little bitty. They're already checked open.
They bought them small, are already checked open, everything you know. Yeah, you can't make one any more green than that. Okarchi off the short grass right there now. 165, 165, and 5, and get 600, and get 7, and get 8, and get 9, and get 70, and get 1, and get 2, and get 2, and get 1, 2, 71, 2, and 71 now, 2, 71 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, 2, 72, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and get 73 and a half, and get 3 and a half, and get 4 and a half, 74 and a half, and get 4 and a half, and 5 and a half, 75 and a half, 7600, and 600, and 5 and a half, 76, 75 and a half, 76, and 75 and a half. 7600 to get 600 to get 600 to get 600 to get 6 to be 75 and a half. Bottom number 26. Thank you, Keith. 2 loads of these. Be the Baird cattle right there.
Nice deal now.
Here's a nice deal right there, folks.
Green, they've already been checked open.
The green are already checked.
2 loads of them altogether.
Like these. Dirty got green. They're already checked right there. Ball's right here now. $161 and 160. Dirty 1 2. Dirty got 1 2. Dirty got 2 3. Dirty got 3 4. Dirty got 5 and 600. Dirty got 67. Dirty got 8. Dirty got 8 here 9. Dirty got 70. 170. Dirty got 71. Dirty got 72. Dirty got 73 and 74. Dirty got 4 5. Dirty got 5 74 and a half and 4 and a half 74 and a half 5 75. Dirty got 5 and a half and 75 and a half 6 7600. Dirty got 600 and a half and a half. Dirty got half and now 7. Dirty got 77 and a half. Dirty got 7 and a half. Dirty got 7 and a half. Dirty got half and 77 and a half. 77 and a half here. Double up Tubby 177. Put them on 2-6. Were they already checked? They already checked. Okay, already checked. Already checked. Same animals. Already checked. There'll be 73 in this offering, guys. Already checked open. Good weights and good cattle.
Good weights. Got a lot of go to them, I think.
Really good weights. $73 of them. 73 of them are right, nice. Look at the weights and look at the kind right there, William. And get down right here now. To get 155, 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 59, to get 9, to get 60, to get 9, to get 8, to get 1, and $1, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, and 61 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 2, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 3, and 3, to get 3 half, to get 3 and a half, to get 4, and 64, to get half, to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 4 and a half, to get 5 there, to get 5, 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 Rodney, 64 and a half, bottom number 72, Rodney number 72. Already checked. Here's a cross that's come right with them, guys. Same good condition. Already checked, aren't they, William? Already checked open right here now. They're to get 140, at 140, and now 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 40, 1, 2, and 40, 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 48, they're to get 9, they're to get 50, and 51, $51, $52, 52, 3, and 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 600, and 7, 57, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, rash out, 57, and 7, they're to get 56, 7, and 7, they're to get a 7, Paramount 156, put them on number 17, X Bragg. Already pregnant. Just 17, right? Is that the way you do it? Two loads of these cattle right there, folks. Look like twins. Two more twins, yep. 2 and 2.
More condition.
Yes, it is, Bill. More condition is right. Be 113 of them. Weights are excellent. 113 of them. The weights are excellent. Exotic kind of feeding heifers right there, folks. Looks like they would perform for you. Bill Blue R2 scattered on the bill. $113 of them.
Hey, what they lack in quality, they mold.
That's right. Yes, right. That's right. They will do it, guys. I think they're ready to do it. I think they're ready to do it right here now. They're going 155, 155, 155, and 600, and 55, and 600, and 55, and 600, and 55, 6, and 600, and 7, and 7, 8, and 58, and 9, and over to 60, 161, 1, and 2, and 3, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 5, 6, 6600, 5, 600, and 65, 600, half 600, and 66, and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, 7, and a half, and a 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 8, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, 69 and a half here, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, Paramount 169, put them on 26X Preg. Already planned, already checked. 26.
What?
22 of them here. 22 of them guys are open. And they're already checked. Already checked. There's a big eared heifers off the deal. Big ears right there off the deal. 145, 145, and 45, and 600, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 50, and 51, 51, 2, and 3, and 3, 4, and 5, and 55, 600, and 7, and 56 and a half, 7, 57 and a half, 8, and 58 and a half, and 8 and a half, 9, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 and a half, and 1, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a 4, and 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and 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 5, Debbie, 64 and a half, put on number 17. What in the world you got here, Bill?
Be a potload of these cattle are already checked open, good merchants.
7, 2, 7, 2, 7.
Hello?
Sorry. 2, 7. Be a potload of these guys, Mercers.
Hey, it's pretty good starting off. Of course, we're just selling heifers, so yeah, it's gonna be okay. How
Mercer cattle, Gary. Enforced twice. All the respiratory drugs twice. Blackleg twice. Already checked. Already checked. Already checked. You like them, don't you, boys? Right here, 165, 165, and 5, 5, 5, 600, and 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, and 2, 3, 73, 74, 75, 75, 7600, and 7600, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 600, and 75, 7, 77, 77, 8, and 78, 800, 8, here, 830, 177, put them on 2, 4. Be 60 more of them, folks. 60 more of the next size. Same heifer. Mr. Mercer bought them little bitty, and they're already checked anyway. Well, Mr. Mercer does good work. He's been shipping a load every so often, pretty weekly. Had a cattle master. Had the cattle master also. Enforced cattle master, blackleg, all the respiratory drugs twice. And already been checked open. Mr. Mercer does excellent work. He does a good job. Out to go. Bring some more. 60 of them. Okay, I'll get on out there for you, boys. I'll get on out there for you. 161 $1 at 160. Now $1 to get now one at a one hand to get now $1 to get now one but I want two to get 2 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 5 to get 5 65 66 65 $6 at a half $6 66 and a half at a half 7 to get 67 and a half 8 $8 to get 8 to get 8 and a half to get 9 69 to get 9 half to get 9 and a half 70 170 and a half to get 71 at $71 and a half 1 and a half 2 to get 72 to get 2 and a half at 3 73 to get 3 to get half to get 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 and a half at 73 50 to get 4 at 74 to get 4 and a half to get 4 and a half 5 to get 75 at 75 and a half at 5 and a half 6 7600 to get 600 to get half and a half 7 to get 77 and a half at half to get 77 of 8 78 78 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half and now 9 at 79 to get 9 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 at 9 cows 78 and a half cows. Number 1 Gray Bramer. Tell him right there. Please. Please. Okay, red heifer with ear down. How do you hear that? Denison, Texas. Yes, it is. 65 in the first deal. Already checked open. I think you say they checked 2,000 heifers and just found 7 bred. Checked 2,000 heifers yesterday afternoon. There was 7 bred. Most of them was already aborted, so you people come here to buy bred heifers today, you may be SOL. You don't never come here to buy bred heifers? Story of my life. Right there, 65 head of them, folks, right there. They're all sleeved open.
That make your head count?
Yes, yes, it does. Put them together, can you? There you go, 660 pound heifers. Good to goes right there now. 161 and 160. Dirty get one, dirty get one, dirty get one, and one, dirty get one, two, dirty get two, three, dirty get three, dirty get three, 4, 64, 5, and 5, dirty get 5, 600, dirty get 7, dirty get 7, dirty get 7, dirty get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, and 8, dirty get 68 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 9, 9, 69 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 69 and a half, and a half, dirty get 69 and a half, and a half, dirty get 9 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 and a half. Tubby, 169, 26. 37 more of them. Already sleeved. Hey, hey, hey. They are good. Bigger heifers, open heifers, already sleeved. Pretty black standard red. Okay, right here, here's 37 of them right here now. They got to get after it right there. And the big heifers here now. They get 155, 155. They get 600, 55. They get 600. They get 55, 6, 7. They get 7, 8. They get 58, 109. They get 60, 160. They get a half, 60, half. They get half, and a half, 1. They get 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 63 and a half, and a half. They get 3 and a half, 4. They get 4, 64, and 3 and a half, 4, 63 and a half, 4, and 3 and a half, 4. They get Tubby, 63 and a half. Put them at 2.7. There's 8 more of them, Bob. I guess they're a little bigger heifers. Little bigger, little bigger, little bigger. You're going to get 150 at 150 now. 150. You're going to get 100, 150, 100, get 100, get 100, get 1 at 150 now. 1, you're going to get 151, 100, get 1, not over, 100, get 151 at 151, 2, you're going to get 52, 52, 3, 53, at 54, you're going to get 5, you're going to get 55, you're going to get 600, at 57, you're going to get 58, you're going to get 59, you're going to get 59, 60, and 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 60, and 60, right, you'll get 60, you're going to get 60, at 59, 60, Tubby, 159. 18. Just a couple over here, buddy. To the left. What do you got, Bill?
RC cattle.
Barcy's.
Pretty shiny out there.
Oh, boy.
Condition, nice quality.
Oh, boy.
Already checked open.
And already checked. And checked open already. Yeah, they're shiny. 49 of them right there in that first offering right there. I entered to get 155, 155, 155, 155, and 155, 155, 155, and 55, and get 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 58, to get 9, to get 60, 160, half, to get half, 1, to get 1 dollar, 1 dollar, half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 262, to half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 162 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 3, and 3, to get 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 3, 62 and a half, 3, to get 3 and a half, and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, and 63 and a quarter and a half, and 75, and 75, 3 and a half, 75, and 75. Troy at 63 and a half. Put him on 2-8.
Low lead. Already checked. Hello?
What town's that?
Wow, it's bringing more than you ever heard of.
Huh? Where's that? Well, you're the Texan.
They look pretty gas, though.
You're the Texan.
Way cold.
Dennis bought one set of hair. Dennis.
698,
Dennis.
69.
Tell him what you got before he can
Look at
add
this.
to it.
Okay. Okay.
As in Mississippi hair. You like it? Whose were they? Whose?
Mercer's?
No.
Oh, hell.
No.
How's
No.
that our fault?
Dennis.
Smith's?
Whose were they? Smith? I don't remember whose were.
Yeah, well,
I like
you know, that's the way it is. Okay, all right, sounds good.
Everything we sold. Whichever's the he buy for him. Smith or
Well,
Clem?
Mississippi. Clem, they're all right.
Clem. Clem.
They were
Yeah.
okay. They're okay. Not bad.
Oh, you're all right now, Dennis. You're all right now.
Low these now. They're already checked over.
Billy got you over it. There's a load of them right there already checked. There's some old big heifers right there now. Old big crossbred heifers. All right, here we go. Here to get 100 and to get 50 at 150 bucks now. One to get 151 to get 100 to get 1 at 150 to get 100 to get 151 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 40 and 40 100 to get 40 100 to get yes sir 1 to get 2 to get 2 3 and 44 to get 44 5 and 45 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 600 and 600 to get a half to half and a half to get a half to get a half 7 47 and a half and a half to get 7 of 8 to get 48 and a half to get 8 and a half to get 9 and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, well, a minute, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 50, and $50, 50 and a half, and a half, 1, 51, and $1, 1 and a half, 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 brash out, 51 and a half, now 2, and 52, 52, half, 2 and a half. Now 3, 53, 53, to get 3 and a half, and a half, 53 and a half, brash, you get half here, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 53, 50, riding out, 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 53 and a half, Tubby, 153, put him on number 8, 28, 28, 28.
Three loads of Jeffries now.
3 loads of Jeffries. 198 of them.
Every week, they look about the same.
Every week they look the
I
same.
said it's summertime heifers.
Summertime exotic heifers right there, folks. Nice, smooth heifers. Thompson cattle. 3 lows of 198 of them, 198. Just money back. Pretty even, aren't they? Pretty even of them.
Summertime average, I think.
I think they'll walk right up that old trough and get the summertime exotics, slick haired. Well, Billy, there's good 3 loads of heifers.
Get started here.
Get you 3 loads of good heifers right there.
He always sends a nice heifer up here. Get 3 loads of them already checked over.
And they're nice, even heifers and already checked open right there. 155, 155, 155, 600, and 600, and 55, and 600, and 55, and 6, 7, and 7 and a half, and 7 of 8, and a half, and 9, and a half, and 60, and a half, and 1, and 160, 100, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 or 2, and 2, 62, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 162 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 63 and a half, and a half, and half a dollar, quarter and a half, and 3 and a half, no, not 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, 375, 63 and a half, 75, and 75, we're out here, 4, and 4, 64 and a quarter, and a quarter, they're gonna 4 and a quarter and a half, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 75, and 475, and 64 and a half, 75, and 75, and 75, and 75, Oklahoma 64 and a half, Oklahoma 1. Oh, I know this brand. Be 2 loads of them, Gainesville, Texas.
What was the condition there?
Come on, guys. I don't rock. I'm going to hold her. Red ear tag 5937, I think, isn't it? Little old poor, thin. No, she's Charlotte. 57 of them? 84. 84 of them. The Wyrex guy there in Gainesville now, their smoke cattle go way on out there. Well, folks, you like a little heifer to go way on out there. I think that's the ones. They got the ticket to ride. Money pot. 84 of them. 84 on the money pot right there now. They're getting 170 and 170. They're getting 100. They're getting 171 outside one. They're getting 71 and one. They're getting 102. They're getting 72, 73, 73, 73, 4 and 74 to 5, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 7, 77. They're getting 8. They're getting 8. They're getting 8. They're getting 8 and 77, 78, 77, 78, 77, 78 and 8, 9, 9 and 79, 8 and a half, 9, 9, 79, 79. David and now 9, 79 and a half. They're getting 9 and a half. They're getting 80, 80 and a half, 80 and a half. They're getting 81, 81. They're going 81, David 81, 80 51, 81, 80 51, 80 51. They're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1 80 50. Put them on number 22.
Yes.
Artie check. Get that yellow one off. $57 head of them people right here the next end to them. You like this deal, weren't you? Woo, doggies right there now. There's the ones you like to put to bed right there now. 57 head of them at 165, 165, 55, 55, 55, 55, and $1.65, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, and a half, and 5 and a half, 6, 6,600, and a half, 7, and 7, 67, and a half, 7 and a half, 8, and 8, 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 9, 69, and a half, 9 and a half, 70, or 70, 70, 70 and a half, and a half, 70 and a half, a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, and a half, and a 70 and a half here. It's heavy, 170, put them on 2.6. they come. Don't balance yet. Don't balance yet. Looky here. 2 loads of these, fellers.
Already checked over.
Joe McGee, TJ. Lost her bloom. Lost her girly figures. Already checked open. Already checked open. Aren't they, though, Tom Jones? Aren't they right there, Texas Panhandle, out there where it's wet? Yeah. Just money pot. There's a money pot right there. Now you're to get 171. 71 2. You're to get 71 2. You're to get 3. You're to get 73, 74, 74, 5, 75, 76. You're to 75. You're to get 607. You're to get 77, 77, and 78. You're to get 9. You're to get 9, 9, 79. You're to get 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, and 78.5, 9 and a half. You're to get 9.5, 80. You're to get 80. You're to get 50. You're to get 80, 50. You're to get 1, 81 and a half, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 81 and a half, 2, 82. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Jeffrey out 2, 3, 83. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You both out here 3 at a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, at a quarter and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and 75, and 75, to get 75, 4, 84, you're going to have 491, 83 and 75, 4, 83, 75, 4 and a quarter, 84 and a quarter, you're going to give 84 and a quarter, you're going to give 84 and a half, at a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a quarter and a half, 4, nope, not half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 84, 75, 84, 75, to get 75, to get 75, 60, 80, 84, 85, 85, 80, 20, 85, 20, you're going to give 85, 20, you're going to give 85, 20, 85, 20, 85, 20, 85, 20, 85, 20, 40, 85, 40, you're going to get 40, 85, 60, 85, 80, 85, 80, 85, 80, you're going to get 85, 80, you're going to get 600, 86, 20, 86, 20, you're going to get 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 40, and 40, you're going to get 86, 40, you're going to get 40, 86, 40, you're going to get 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 40, cow, 86, 20, cow, put them on number 0. 55 more of them, Tom Jones. That's what they look. That's what they look like tomorrow. Goodness, guys, goodness. Goodness, Wayne, 683. They look bigger than that, don't they? Right here and now, set of heifers here now. They're going to get 155. At 155, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5. At 155, 600, they're going to 55, they're going to get 600, 700, they're going to get 800, they're going to get 900, they're going to get 900, they're going to 60, 161, 100, they're going to 2, they're going to get 2, 3, they're going to get 3, 2.5, 2.5, 3, at 3.5, 63.5, they're going to get 4, and 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 65.5, at 5.5, 600, they're going to have, at a half, 6.5, they get a 7.5, and 7.5, they're going to get 7 of 8, 68.5, 8.5, they're going to get 8.5, 8.5, and 9, 69.5, and a half, 9.5, 9.5, 9, Drew, 9.5, 9.5, now 70, and 170.5, and a half, 170, 170.5, 170.5, 1.5, 71.5, 1.5, no, 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 1.5, 1.5, 1.2, 72, now they're getting a half, 72.5, they're getting 2.5, 72.5, they're getting half, and 72.5, they're getting half, they're getting half here, Kyle, at 72, put on number 2, Kyle 2. Back up there, TJ. Joe, appreciate it. Cody time.
One of the colors these cattle. We got 2 loads of these black heifers
2 loads of black heifers
and a load of Charolais.
and a load of Charolais. 2 loads of blacks,
Buy a good one.
load of Charolais. You want a good one? Here they are.
Checked over.
Checked open and ready to go. 2 loads of blacks and a load of Charolais. You'll see them running down the alley. You talk about a pretty sight.
Oh, they're just ideal.
Pretty sight.
He's developed his reputation. They sell good every time because they are good. He
Yep.
keeps them right.
He does. He does it all.
Everything's good about the deal.
You don't have to worry.
Open.
You don't have to worry. Don't worry about nothing.
Anybody's ever had one of those?
Don't worry. Don't worry what anything about them. Pregnancy, the quality, the price. Don't worry about nothing. Well, if you want them black now, George made them black for you this time. Money pot. Like them, Dennis? If you don't like them, you don't like cattle, do you? There, hey, hey, hey. Don't let them out. Don't let them out. All right, right here now. Here is that good black heifers right there. At 145, at 145, at 145, at 145, at 145, 600, at 600, at 600, at 700, at 7, 8, 48, 9, 50, 51, $52, $52, 3, and 4, 54, 4, 3, half 4, at 54 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 55, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, at 55, 5 and a half, at 55 and a half, 6, at 5600, 55 and a half, 6 and a half, at a half, it has, it has, it has, it has, 7, at 57 and a half, at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 5800, at 58 800 half, 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 59, vertical 9, 59 and a half, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, 160, vertical 60, vertical 60, and 60 and a half, and a half, vertical half, $1, half, 1, and $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, half, 1 and a 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 half, at a 161 and a half, 161 and a half, at a 161 and a half, 2, and 2, vertical 1 and a half, 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 1 and a half, vertical 2, at 61 and a half, 2, vertical 2, here 2, there, vertical 2, vertical 2. Rodney, 161 and a half. Put him on Rodney number 81, yard him out. Crip, look for lame. This will be the Charolais. Already checked. Already checked. Think them Charolais to do it? My goodness. And they're not. Some of them had just a little ear on them. Large carcasses. Here they come. There they come. They're all in right there. All in. One load of heifers here, 150 at 150 bucks. Now I have it to get 150, and I have it out here, and I have it to get 150, and I have it out, 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 have here to get have it to get half, and I have 50 and I have one, and 51 and I have one, I have one, I have one, I have one, I have two, to get two, and I have it to get two and a three, and three to get three, three to get half, and three and a half, 4, 54, I have it to get five, to get five, five and a half, five and a half, five and a half, six, and I have it to get six, I have it to get six and a half, seven, to get 57, I have it to get seven, I have it to get seven, I have eight, to get 58 and a half, eight and a half, to get eight and a half, eight and a half, eight and a half, eight and a half, 58 and a half, and $58 and a half, to get nine, and nine, to get 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 a half, and a half, nine and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59 and a half, and a half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar here, Rodney, 159, put him on number 82, 82, number 82. Thank you, Stevie. I don't know, F brand. Oh, yeah. Be the Fitzgerald heifers. Larry Fitzgerald down here at Mako, guys. 66 of them. No wonder you like him. He does raise a good one now. Already checked open. Already checked open. Here are the goods. These cattle were weaned back in April. Weaned them back in April. George has been down there riding around the world with him, and he told me how great these cattle were. George did. I miss old Larry, don't you? I hadn't seen Larry in a long time. Larry broke his hip, yeah. Well, Larry, if you were looking in there on the video or whatever, I'll bet you, yeah, he don't change any.
We'll have steers later on.
Steers be later off this deal. 66 of them. 66 of them. Checked open. Ready to go, grass cattle, Mako. At a 172 and a half, three. At a 172 and a three, to get a three, to get a 72 and a half, to get three, and three, to get a three, to get a 72 and a half, to get three, to get three, to get three, to get three, at 72 and a half, three, to get a two and a half, to get three, 73, and three, to get two and a three, to get a 72 and a three, out the gate, three and a half, and a half, to get three and a half, to get three and a half, to get four, and 74 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 75, to get 75, to get 74 and a half, to get 5 and a half, and 75 and a half, to get 75 and a half, 75 and a half, what'd you say? And 5 and a half, to get 5 and a half, 75, 5 and a half. I do. 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half here, half there, everybody give half here. 6, now 6, 6 and a half, 76 and a half, and 76 and a half, and a half, and 7, and 77, and 77, and 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and a half, 8, and 78, to give 8, to give 8, to give 78, to give half, 8 and a half, to give 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 8 and a half, 9, quarter half, 8 and a quarter half, 8 and a half, 875, 875, to give 9, 9, 9, to give 9, 9, 9, and 9 and a quarter, and 9 and a quarter, 79 and a quarter, to give 9 and a quarter, to give 9 and a quarter, and a quarter, to give 79, Oklahoma got them 179, Oklahoma 2-0, Oklahoma 2-0. There's 25 more of them, Jace, right there now. Aren't they good? Do good work, don't he? He do good work, Larry. Here we go. We're going to 155, 155, 50 now, one, and $51, yes, sir. Now one, 51, 51, 51, 51, and two, to get three, to get three, to get three, 4, and 4, 5, 55, to get 600, to get 607, 57, to get 7, 8, to get 58, half, 8, 58 and a half, to get 9, to get 59 and a half, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 59 and a half, and a half, 59 and a half, 60, 160, they're going to have, $1, and $1, they're going to $1, $1, $1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 2, 62, 1 and a half, they get 2, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, half, and 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they're everywhere, 2 and a half, and 62 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, so 162, cow 3, Is that all the heifers?
That's all. We'll have steers later.
Steers later on them, guys. Get your satchels ready. Get your pistols loaded. This will be the Dobbies.
We got 250 of these good heifers.
250 of the Dobby heifers.
There's a light end of them.
Light end of them.
Nice kind. They're already checked over.
The Dobby's already checked open right here now. Yeah, years and years right there now. 175, 175, 75, 600, and 76, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 600, and 75, 6, and 77, 77, 77, 76, now 7, and 77, 77, 76, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, Tebby, 176, put him on 25. Just two. 2-6, 2-6. I do. Dobbies. Get them Herefords out of here, Tom Jones. Where's he? He on? Got that Hereford blood. People, people, people.
Green, they're honest. They're already checked open, ready to go.
Green checked open, ready to go. Green checked open, ready to go. 7/4. 731 pounds right there. Big old load right there. Big old load. And they're going to get 151 at $151. Two. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6. They're going to 7. 57, 8, 58, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8 now. They're going to 60. 161. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 2, 3. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 4, 5. And 5, 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. And 64, 5. Now 6 here. They're going to 66, 7. And 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7 and a half. And a half. They're going to get 6 now 7. And 67. They're 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and 8 and 68 or to give 800 to give 8 and a half, to give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, $1.68 and a half, to give 8 and a half, did you Kyle, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, $1.68 and a half, $1.68 and a half, to give half, quarter half, 8 and a half, to give it 75, to give it 75, 8 and a half, 75, 8 and a half, 75, 75, Hayes, 68 and a half, put him on number 1. Already checked. Already checked. Already checked open. Get your checkbook out. Ah, who cares? Wow, that's what they look like tomorrow. That's what they look like tomorrow. 150 bucks now. One. I was looking at this number right here. Okay. Sorry. A green 8-weight, that's right, from the Dobby Ranches. You know what they started off with 1,000,000 years ago. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. We're going to get $151 at 151 at 151. They're going to $1, they're going to $1, they're going to $1, they're going to 150, they're going to $1, they're going to $1, and 1, they're going to 151, they're going to $1 here, they're going to $1, $1, $1, they're going to $1, they're going to 1, and 1.5, or 1.5, 1.5, cow, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, and 51.5, 2, and 52, they're going to $2, they're going to 1.5, 2, they're going to 2.5, and 2 and a 3, they're going to 53 and a half, they're going to have 4, and 4, they're going to have, they're going to 5, and 55, they're going to 5, 4.5, 5, 55, 5.5, and a half, 6, 56 and a half, and a half, they're going to 7, they're going to 57 and a half, and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 8, and 58, they're going to 8, they're going to 8, they're going to 58 and a half, 8 and a half, they're going to 8 and a half, 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 58 and a half, $1.58 and a half, they're going to 8 and a half here, Rodney, 158, Rodney, put him a number, 80, no, 30, 83. Sorry, 83. Well, that's exactly what I thought it was all the time, but I hated to say it. How about Dobbies? Go back to the roots. Go back to the foundation, Billy. Here we go. Right here. Is that all of them? Thank you. Right here. They're going to get 150. Now one at 150. One they're going to get 100. Hold that little. Are you cussing? Hold that little sorry one. 151 at 151. 151. And they're going to 1, they're going to 150, 1, and 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 52, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2, and 52, they're going to 3, they're going to 53, they're going to 53, and 53, they're going to 52, 3, and 53, they're going to 3 here, they're going to Tommy out, you'll get 3, and 53, they're going to 52, 53, 4, and 54 and a half, 4, and 54, 3 and a half, 4, and 54, they're going to have, they're going to 4 and a half, they're going to 5, and 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, tub deal, 54 and a half, 14. And get one sorry heifer off them. Little. $34 the Dobbies. Here's a big heifer, guys. They're already open, already checked. I think, aren't they? Already checked right there. 9, they're going to 135, 135, 135, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, what'd you say, 5, at 35, they're going to 607, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 70, at 38, 39, 39, 39, 40, and 41, they're going to 42, they're going to 43, they're going to 43, and 42, 43, they're going to 3, they're going to have 3, and 3 half, and 3 and a half, they're going to 3 and 4, they're going to have, and 44 and 5, they're going to 45, they're going to 5, you get 5 here, Bryce out, 5 and a half, and 46 on it, they're going to have, they're going to have 7, 47, and 7, dirty out again, 7, as I get a half, and I get 7, and I get 47, and 46 and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, and a half, and I get 7, a quarter and a half, 7 and a half, 75, and 75, and I get 8, and 48, try to give 8, I give 8, brash out, 48, and 8, I get 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, here, Tubby, 47, 75, 18. Little black heifers. Curly cattle out of Minko guys here. 3-round shots. Hey, they're all open right here now. They're guaranteeing to be open at 155. At 55, they're get 50 now. 1 at 51. They're get 100. They're get 100. They're get 1 2. They're get 51 2. They're get 2. They're get 2 3. At 3. They're get 53 52 53 52 3. At 3. They're get 52 3. They're get 52 3. At 3. They're get 3. Tubby 152. Put them on number 18. X Preg. Curlich, you guys here? Get up here, Jace. Just drumming. All right, this will be the drumming cattle right there. Check. Already checked. Jason tells you they've already been checked. Open. Checked open. Drummond Brothers right there. 32 head of them. Here we go. Here to get a 170 and 170. To get 100. To get a 70. To get a 100. To get a blue eye on them. $71 and 2. To get a 71, 2, 71, 72, 73, 73, 3, 4, 75. To get 5. To get 5, 600 and 76, 75, 76, 75, 7600 and 75, 76, 75, 600 and 75. To get 600. To get a 600. To get a 600. To get Tippy 175. Number 25. 42 more of them, guys. 42 more. Already checked open the Drummonds. Here's the Drummonds, Tom Jones. You already missed the Dobbies. What are you doing in there, sleeping? You missed the Dobby heifers. Herefords, longhorn Herefords. $42 more on, folks. It's be the Drummond brothers right here. The Drummond brothers right here. Good weights, good cattle right here, people. Good cattle, people. 155, 155, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, at 155, very good 5 here, 5 there, very good 5, very good 155, very good 5, very good 5, 600, 600, very good 600, 7, very good 7, 8, very good 58, 809, very good here, 60, very good 60, very good 1, 61, 2, very good 2, very good 3, and 3, very good 3, 4, 64, 65, and 65, 66, 66, 66 dollar, and 65, $6, and 5, very good 600, very good 6, 65, 600, and 600, very good 6 here, Hayes, 165. Put them on number 1, 2, 2. Already checked. C-Bar C right here at Kaufman, Texas. Already checked, Jason. Already been checked. C-Bar C, Kaufman, Texas. That's a good set of black average. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Here, 161 out here. At 60, they're getting one, they're getting one, and one, they're getting one, they're getting one, they're getting one. Here, they're getting two, they're getting two, three, they're getting three, they're getting three, four. At 64, five, they're getting five, they're getting five and a half, 6 out here. At 66 and a half, they're getting 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 half. At 66 and a half, and a half, 66 and a half, and a half, they're getting half a dollar, half you out of here, half there, but they get half, and a half, 66 and a half here. Top deal, 166. Put them on 27. 51 more of them, all open. Already checked. CC Kaufman, Texas. White ones. Look here. More of that C-Bar C, Kaufman, Texas. Be 51 of them now. They're all checked open. 51 head of them. What seems to be their problem, Anton? They don't want to walk in here. Human. No air. No air. Jason says out there. Humid. No air. We need air to blow them in here. CRC. No, they ain't sold yet. Easy.
That was the black ones out there.
That's the black ones. All right, is that it? More. Get them. Got them. All right, guys. There's the white ones off of them, guys. Look at the bodies on them all. Nice, big-bodied white heifers. Already checked open, aren't they? Already checked open right there now. 150 now one at 150. They're gonna one. They're gonna one outside one and 51. They're gonna 51. They're gonna 151, 51, 51, 51 two and two. They're gonna two, three. They're gonna three. They're gonna three, four and four. They're gonna 4, 5. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5, 5, 657. They're gonna 157. They're gonna 7 and a half. They're gonna 7 of 8 and 58. They're gonna 8 and a half. They're gonna 8 and a half, 9. They're gonna over 9 here, 9 there and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half and 59 and a half and 59 and a half, 59 and a half, 59, 50. They're gonna 9, 50. They're gonna 9, 50. Tippy 159. Put them on 2-7. Thank you, CRCs. Let's go to Crown. Crown Ranches down there, Pressure, Texas. Nope, add on. Mike Bradford down here at Boley, Oklahoma. Long wean, long time wean, and open him and running on grass. Guarantee him to be open. 100 and they're gonna 55 at 155. They're gonna 600 at 55. They're gonna 600. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 600. You bid here 607. They're gonna 7 8 at 58. 9. They're gonna 60 and 60. They're gonna 60. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 2 and 2. They're 1 2. They're gonna 2 3. They're gonna 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 3 and 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3. They're gonna 3. They're gonna 3. Tubby 162. Put them on number 27. Crown. There's a crown. There's a crown right here. There'll be 23 in this first deal. Already checked. Already checked to be a load of them. Be a load of them that already checked the Crown Ranch, Pressure, Texas, 165, 165, and 5. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 6. What about them? They've been coming for a long, long time out of Pressure, Texas. Pressure, Texas. And all checked open and be 59 in the next draft. I entered to get 150, entered to get 65, and 5, everybody get 5, and 165, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, and 165, everybody get 5, 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 60, and 1, and 61, entered to get 100, 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 already checked, Johnny get 1, and 61, entered to get 100, to get 100, to get peel them, Cal. Call Billy, see if he knows anything about their pressure. See if Bill knows anything about him. It's a cutting horse deal, guys, so it should all be long wean. Be a cutting horse deal is what Billy tells you. Going to sell these right here. Already checked open. Come on, bring your mothers in right for this. Don't you think you bring others in right for this? No, back in here. One more coming. What's wrong with these? Cutting horse deal, guys. Cutting horse deal right here. 59 head of them right there now. Okay, right here now, to get 165, 1 5, to get 65, 600, and 5, 600, to get 5, 6, 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600, to get 600, to get 600, 7, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 7 of 8, and 68 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 9, to half, to get 9, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Paramount 169 and a half, put them on number 26X, 26, 26, they already checked, 26. Now I'm going to bring him little ones right back in here. Little 5 weights off of them, the cutting horse cattle. They got them handy? Been working the cow horses on them, guys. That's what we know about them right there. Down in that Hardy have been checked right here. 161 at 160 to get on 100 to get on 1 at 161 100 to get on 100 to get on 1 on the outside 1 here 1 there 1 there 1 there 1 there to get on 100 to get on 1 2 and 2 3 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 to get 5 6 here 7 and 8 to get 9 to get 70 to get 1 to get 2 to get 3 and 4 5 $76 7 and 77 to get 7 to get Paramount 176. Put them on number 15. Thank y'all. What you got? That was smart, wasn't it? Every once in a while you find a worm. Is him? Already checked open, guys. Are come down to the Toka now. Come down there at the Toka. Be a load of them. Load of heifers, load of steers. How long wing? Huh? Our nice numbers right here now. They're getting 165, 165, and 5. They're getting 5, 600. They're getting 5. They're getting 600. They're getting 6. Here, 65, 600, 65, 66, 7. They're getting 7, 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 70. They're getting 1 and 2. They're getting 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 600. They're getting 7 and 77. They're getting 77 and 77 to be 176. Put them on 2-0. 42 more of them, guys, coming in. Checked open. She talked to these boys. She really calls me. I ain't call. I talked to them a long time. Some boys there told them I'd run the one count. Here all the time. Wheelchair. There's 42 of them. 42 of them right down at Atoka, Oklahoma. Nice deer. Nice heifers right there. Already checked. Good ones. Here, you're to get 161 out here. At 160, you're to get 100 to get 1 and 1. You're to get 100 to get 100 to get 1. You get 1, 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 2. You're to get 1, you get 1 and 1. You're to get 1, 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2, 3. You're to get 3, 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4, 5 and 65, 600 to get 600, half 6, 7 and 7. You're to get 7 and a half. You're to get 7 and a half, 8 and 68. You're to get 800 to get 8 and a half. You're to get 8 and a half, 9 and now 9, 68 and a half, 9 here, 9 there. But you get 9 and now 9 and a half, 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 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 1 and 1 and a half. 1 and 2, to get 2, 72 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to 3, and 73, to get 3, to get 3. Hayes, 172, 50, put on number 2. Here's some more Tokas. What's them guys? I can call you too. '41 hair of the crossbred cattle off of them now. Little exotics, little spotted color. Little color, put a little color in your life. 39 instead of 41. $39. We're going to sell 39. We'll count them out. 39, we're going to sell you 39 head of them right here now. So you got pretty good old cross heifers here. 150, now one at 150, now one to get 151, and 51, to get 100 to get 151, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 53, to get 2, 3, 52, 3, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 54, 5, and 55, 600, to get 6, 7, to get 7, 8, and 59, to get 60, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, 3, and 4, and 4, 5, to get 600, to get 65, 600, and 5, 6, 65, 600 here. Paramount 165, put on number 16, 26, 26. Thank you, Toka. Too short. That's a nice one. All right, out here, lost the babies. Lost her baby is right here now. Under to get $110, 110, 110, under to get 110, under to get 10, under to get now 110, 110, under to get 110, under to get 10, about to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. Lost her babies 110 and $110 bill. Now one, $1 and 100, under to get 1, under to get 100, under to get 1, under to get 100 now 1 and 101, 101, under to get 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 75, 75, 75, 7, 75, 7, 75, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 80, under to get 81, under to get 81, under to get 102, 82, 83, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, under to get 3, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3. Here's Tubby, 182, put him a 3. I mean, 82. Charlotte's right here now. They're going to have Charlotte's here, right there. 10L Farms, 106 shade guys. I had them good Charlotte's yesterday, light in. And they got guarantee them open, I guess. That's what we do to all of them on Wednesday. 100 and they get 60 and 160. They get 100, they get 102, they get 3, they get 3, they get 4, they get 4, they get 4 and 4, they get 64, 5 and 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 600 and 66, 7, they get 7, they get 7, they get 7, they get 7 and 7, they get 7, they get 7, 66, 7, they get 7, they get 7, they get 7. Jason, 166, 6. Check them. Good morning, Carson. No, when you sit on that stool now, you got to move. Remember what I taught you? Remember what I taught you?
Okay.
What?
I'm the black of the stool.
Yeah, he's a stool man. Y'all anything to drink?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'd like to have a fresh tea. I think the flies are all dying in mine. Hey, that's a good set of heifers. There's a good set of heifers right there, boys, right there. They're looking at goodness. Come out of Bowie, Texas, right here. There you are, guaranteed open and never had an implant. There you go, longest young man right here in front. John had got sick yesterday, so that's the reason he got here, Mr. Angel. John got sick. He's down for a while, quarantined. Nice heifers right here. All right, here to get 160, 160, here to get 102, here to get 1, 2, here to get 2, here to get 2, and 1, 2, 3, here to get 3, here to get 4, here to get 4, 5, here to get 5, 600, here to get 7, and 7, 8, here to get 68, here to get 800, here to get 8, here to get 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, and 7, 8, 68, and 7, 8, here to get 8, here to get 8, here to get 8, here to get 8, 68, half 8, and 8 and a half, 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 here to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Jason, 168, 6X. Does he? He has. I hadn't. There's same cattle in it. Same cattle, just a big eared heifers off of them, guys. Big eared heifers off of them. You like that deal, don't you? 160, 161. Here to get a 100, to get out 1. Open now. Open. Here to get a 1, 2, and 1, 2. To get out to get 1, 2. To get a 1, 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. To get 60, 1, 2, and 2, 3. To get 3. To get 4, and 4. To get 65. To get 65, 6, and $66, 7. To get half 7, and 7 and a half, 8, and 68. To get 8 and a half, 9. To get over to get 9 here. Half 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 69 and a half. To get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Tubby 169. Put them on number 16. 16X. They're not X and Pregum. Appreciate you, young man. You got steers too? No? You done? Well, good grief. Thank you. Big Heifers right here now. They're going to big Heifers here. They're going to 100 and they're going to 35 at 135. They're going to 5. Lessing Cadillac Cement 135 at 600. They're going to 35. They're going to 600. They're going to 35 6 here. They're going to 35 6 7 and 7 8. They're going to 38. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to 38 and 38 37 38 37 38 38 38. Tell me 137. Put on a number 18. X 18X Preg. And the big heifers right there now. They're going to open heifers. And big open heifers here. They're going to 125, 125, 125. They're going to 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And 125 here. Move around. Dennis, 125, please. Here, 5. 25 and 25. You can't wait all day on her. 25, 125 and 125, 125. Better get 5. Better get good big heifers, guys. Here, 5. Better get 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 5 and 125, 25, 25, 20 and 1 and 21. Better get 21. Better get 2. Better get 22, 21, 22, 21 and 2 and 21 and 2. They're straight down 3 and 23. Better get 4. Better get 5 and 25, 600. Better get 7 and 7. Better get 27 and behind the money here. 7 there. Better get 7 and 27. Better get 7. Better get 7 right. 126. Put them on 8. No, 9. Prego. 9 and Prego. 9X Preg. That's a new one, yeah. What? Oh, the male, yeah. I'm sorry. Thought you was talking about my tea. Hey! Dennis. Thank you. Little thin flesh heifers. They'll be open. They'll be open, guys. They'll be open. And to get 165, 165, and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 165, and 5. To get 5. To get 5. 5. You say yes, Dennis. 65. Are you hollering cattle? 165 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 165, 65, 65, 65, 65. At 165. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. She's buckling. Hold her. 165 and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 60 and 1. To get 161. To get 161, 61, 61, 61. At 161. To get not bad saddle black heifers, guys, right here now. 150, 151, 151, 151. 151, hold the buckler. 151, 151, 151. Here, 1 there. Everybody 1 here, 1 there. Everybody get that 51 and 51. To get 1. Paramount 150. Put them on number 15. A little narrow black one and a buckler. A narrow black and a buckler. Buckler. Bucker. Might be a buck. She might buck a little. Did you see that buckler? Biggest kind of fleshy black ever. And then a thin black. 26 more of them. How am I supposed to pronounce it? How am I supposed to have Randy Crew? This is what it is. Okay, they're taking a same pepper right here now. They're taking 140 and 140 bucks. Now 1 and 40. They're taking 100, they're taking 140, 100 and 41, 41, they're taking 100, they're taking 40. They're taking 100, they're taking 40, 100 and 41, 41, they're taking 40, 100, they're taking 40, 100 and 41 here, 1 there, but a 1 here, 1 there, but a 1 here. For outside 41 and 41. They're taking 100, they're taking 40, 100, they're taking 1 and 1. They're Paramount 140. Put on a number 26, 26 X Preg, 26 X Preg. Pretty neat. Sick. Look for a sick one. Here's Jeff Reuter's cattle. Nice heifers, guys. A green open. Green and open, guys. Green and open. Jeff Reuters right there. There. All right. Here to get 165, 165, and 5, 600. Here to get 7. Here to get 7. Here to get 7. Here to get 7. At a 167. Here to get 700. Here to get 7 and 66. Now 7. He'll get 7. Here to get 7. Here to get 7. 66, 7 and 7, 8 and 8. Here to get 809. Here to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 69, 8, 9. Here to get 9 here now there. Here to get 9. Here to get 8, 9. Here to get 9, 70, 170, now 1 and 7100, 7100, 2 and 72. Here to get 1, 2. Here to get 2. Here to get 2. Here Chubby get 2 and 72, 3 and 73, 73, 4 and 74, 5, 75, 75, 75, 6 and 7600. Here to get 75, 7600 and 600. Oklahoma 175. Oklahoma 2. 20, 20. Are they, no, they are not. X-Preg, X-Preg. But this one's he raised right here. Here's the ones he raised right here. He's got some really nice Charolais cattle, guys. Jeff Reuter. Really nice, and one raising the cattle right there now at 165, 165, and 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 165, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5 here, 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 6, and 5, 600, and 65, 600, 65, 60, 600, and 65, 600, and again 5, and again 600, and 65, 66, 65, 60, 600, and again heavy, 165, bottom of number 17 X-Preg. Got a pretty flesh. Attaboy, George. She's the only heifer on study years. All right, Hater to get it. We still got a few more heifers right here, boys, right here. Still a big heifer here. 125, 125, 125. Better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 600. To get out 600. To get 7, and 27, 127, and 127, 8, and 29. To get 30. To get 1. To get 32, 32, 31, 2, and 31, 32. To get out 32, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 2. To Troy, 131. Put on number 8X. You want her check, sir?
Oh, no.
Nah.
Okay, never mind. No price.
She's the only heifer in the entire county. Should have put her on there. She's good. What's this, Jake? Kind of like them. WT Farms, W7 Farms right there. Short wheat. Short Bermuda. Been on a short Bermuda right there, guys, up there at Kingfisher. WT Farms, W7 Farms. Pretty good old heifers. Single them out, look them over good. Enter to get 165, 165, and 5. Enter to get a 5, enter to get 5, enter to get a 165, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5. Leonard, holler to him, Cal, would you? Leonard, holler to him. Okay, 165, 165, to get 5, to get 600, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 68, 9, to get 9, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 170, 170, 170, 170, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 169, put them on 2, 6, X Preg. 16 X Preg, 16 X Preg. I get some pretty fleshy. Larry Miller, out there in Calumet, Oklahoma. That be he raised all them at 150 now one at 150 to get 100 to get 51 to get 100 to get 1 at 51 here to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 50 now 100 at 51 50 did you want here to get 51 outside here Larry Miller 51 and 2 at 52 to get 2 to get 2 3 53 4 and 55 to get 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 59 to get 60 and 60 to get 1 and 100 to get 61 to get 1 and 1 to get 100 to get 1 here over the Paramount 160 put them on number 27 17 X Preg. Bring the gray one back. Bring the gray one back. Be Tom Randall's cattle out there at Gary, Oklahoma, guys. Good set of heifers. Nice girl, out of grass. Out of grass, he said, right there now, 165, 160, 161, 100 to get on one bomb, but a 161, 161, at a 161 outside one here, to get on one bomb, but a 1, and 1 to get on 61, 100 to get on 100 to get up Paramount 160, put him on number 2, 6, X Preg. There's Joe Howlers. 2 dress up. They're pretty neat little Charolais cattle, people. Pretty neat. And we're going to guarantee them right there. Here we go. 155, 155, 600, 55, 600, 55, 56, 7, and 8, 59, 60, 1, and 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, here, 2, there, 2, Paramount, 161. Put up a number 17X Preg. 4 more of them. Holler Happers here, bigger ones, bigger, bigger. Good old bacons right here now. They got 150 at 150 bucks now. One at 150 now. One at 151 outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 600, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 600, 55, 600, 600, 600. So 155 to be 18X. Bragg. Good cattle. Joe Haller. Haller? You know him? Yep. I think I know him. He's used to. Used cars?
That boy, that guy was talking to the other day, Gray. That's his brother. Gray? Gray's brother. The boy? Yeah. Who's the other boy? Jake? Yeah. Jake's the one that Jake got started with Jake. Gray worked for Hoffman, I think. He's got a stepson that plays ball in Parsons.
Mr. Miles. Where is Mr. Miles? How in the world are you doing, Mr. Miles? You're getting younger and prettier every day. Younger and prettier every day. You know, Mr. Miles, Gary? Whoa, look at them good heifers right there. Good open heifers. Nice heifers right here now. They're weaned, Robert. All right, there you go. 165, 165, 7, 70, 1, 72, 72, 3, 74, and 5, 600, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 82, 83, 82, 83, 84, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 9, 89, 89, 88, 9, Paramount 188, 15. Is that all right, Mr. Miles? Thought it might be. Thank you, guys. Here's some more. Here's some more. You got steers too? Yeah, steers too, Jason. In other words, get them up here. USDA man. Yeah. You do a good job, Mr. Miles. Every time I had one like that, you'd say short. Take it by. I ain't going to put it on that deal. I ain't going to put it on that deal. And they're getting good cattle right here. 165, 165, and 5, 65, 5, 65, and 5, 600, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 here, 9, 9, 70, 170, 70, 70, 71, and 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, and 75, 600, and 7, 77, 77, 8, and 78, 9, Bob Miles now, 79, and 79, and 78, 9 here, 9 there. Thank you what you did do. Sold 178. Put them on 2. Put them on Kyle 2. How come he's still young and we're old, you know? Yeah, he got away misplaced. Worked for the government, had one of them government jobs. Woo! A real one, that's right, right here. They're going to get a real one. They're going to get a nice shepherd right there, boys, right here. Now they're going to guarantee them to be open right here. They're going to go 100 and they're going to get a 60 and 160, 100 and 1. They're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1 but I want here. What round here, Dennis? Here, they're going to 1 at 161 outside. Now 161 and 1. You bid here 1. They're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1 but I 161, 161 and 100, they're going to 1. 160. Put them on number 18, 17. Hold red. Age them. Age them. Pregnant age them. Pregnant age them. Got you. One little bitty one. Little black bally. Move them around, Anton. Dennis, he's trying to hold one. Right in there. Oh, the red one and that poor one. That little poor one, yeah. Red and that right there. First one out. And a small black volley.
Chandler, I think.
Who?
Tanner Moss.
Yep, Tanner right here at OKC. Either to get Renner Moss. Renner Moss. Either to get 2 rounds of shots off the grass. Off the grass, too. Right here. Either to get 165, 165, and 5. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here. 5, to get 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 5, 600, 65, 600, 65, 600, to get 600, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 68, 9, and 9, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 170, 170, 170, 170, to get 69, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to be 169. Put on number 16. 16 X Preg. 15 more. Pretty young, ain't they? Oh, you don't? You like them? They're open. Guaranteeing to be out of the way, guys. They are open right here and there. Here we go. We're going to some weight here. 155, 155, 155, 600, 155, 5600, 55, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 160, now 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 here. It's heavy. 162, number 17 X Preg. Thank you, young man. You got steers too? Yep. All right. Already checked, guys. Already checked open. Already checked all these right here now. 160, 160. To get on 100, to get on 1, and 100, to get on 100, to get on 100, to get on 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 2, and 1, 2, to get on 61, 2, 61, to get 2, better 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 2, to get 61, 2, and 1, 2, to get 2, there, to get 63, and 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, 63, 64, to get 4, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Paramount 164, put on number 26, X Preg. Already checked, John. Already checked. 2-6. Let's go up to Perry, Oklahoma. This will be the, what's that name, Jax? Gutierrez. Gutierrez cattle. They're open. They've had 3 round shots. He raised them all. Perry, Oklahoma. There's a good set of big black heifers. And they're open right there. They're open. 100 and they're gonna 40 at 140 bucks now. One they're gonna 40. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 41 and 41. 140. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 1 outside one and 41. They're gonna 40. 100. They're gonna 40. 100. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 40. 100 and 41. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 1 pair about 140. Put on number 29 X Prague. Gutierrez, let's go to Okarche. His heifers out in North Dakota cows. Oh, Tim's son? Tim's boys right here. They're out of North, South Dakota, one of them Dakotas. They come out of them Dakotas right there now. 100 and they're gonna have 50 at $50 now. One at 150 now. One they're gonna have 5100. They're gonna 100. They're gonna 1 to buy, but I want 51 at 51 here. They're gonna 1 there. They're gonna 1 there. They're gonna 51 at 51. They're gonna get 45 at 45 600 45 46 here. Northerners and 45 607 and 7 8. They're gonna get 8 9. They're gonna get 50 at 51. They're gonna get 51. They're gonna have 51. They're gonna 1 here. It's a big deal. 150. Put them on 18 X Prague. Not here, are they? Now, there's a difference in red Angus, just like every other thing. There's a few of them you like. You like them, Dennis? I do too. I'd say 74 or 5% of the red Angus we sell here, I don't like them. And everybody started dabbing in them. Kind of like they did limousines 25, 30 years ago. Tim's been feeding them a little. Here's 6 more of them. Now you thought them were good? Look at here. You thought them were good? Look at here. Cow makers is right. T-bone steak makers. Good big heifers right there now. They're going to 130 out of 130 and 1. They're guaranteed open now. 131 out of 131. 130. They're going to 100 131. They're going to 1 buy, but 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31. They're going to have 1 2 and 31 2. They're going to have 31 2. But 2 but 2 here 31 2 here 2 2 2. Rodney 131 for the number straight. Pregum, ex Pregum. That's what we was thinking on that last one too. That's what Jason see there. What you call it? Rodney X Preg. Brett Jones, Sunset, Texas, are open right here into that 2 rounds. They're open and had 2 rounds here. They're getting a pretty good kettle right there now. 160 and 160. They're getting 100. They're getting 100. They're getting 1 time. They're getting 1 and 161 2. They're getting 2 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 4. They're getting 4 half 4 and 464 and a half. They're getting 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. $1.64 and a half. 5 and 5. They're getting 5 and a half. They're getting 5 and a half. They're getting 5 and a half. $1.65 and a half here. Tubby 165. Put them on number 17. X Preg. John Parker, turn the lights on. Oh, Mr. Miles did that. Likes to work in the dark. Here we go. What do you get here? Aaron Base. Gary, Oklahoma. The base havers at Gary, Oklahoma. You know what that means, don't you? Right here, they're going to 155, 155, they're going to 600, they're going to 55, they're going to 600, they're going to 55, 5600, 55, they're going to 6, 7, and 7, 57, 57, 57, 56, 7. Anybody else here? 7, 57, they're going to 7, Tubby, 156, put them on 16. X-Prag. I guess that's been all right since they're going to guarantee them. Think it's been all right since we guaranteed them. Probably should have bought them. You about done, Billy? That's your phone? Boil the base cow. Two more drafts of them. Gary. You want me to guarantee these open? Billy? You want me to guarantee these open? Well, you know what I think.
Well, I know what you think. You know, sell it for 150, we'll bring 165.
All right, here, the same deal right here. Base cattle here, 160. 160, they're going to 100, they're going to 161, Gary, Oklahoma. 160, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, here, they're going to 1 bomb. And 61, 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1 bomb, but 161, and 1, they're going to 100, Timmy, 160, put them on number 17, X-Prag. The light ones. The light ones right here now. They're taking the peewees right here now. They're come up here at Northtown at $161. At $161, $1. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 161. $1. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 and 161. $1. They're going to 1. Type 160. Put them on number 25. 24. 25X Preg. 25X Preg. Baumhoff boys look pretty energetic. You Baumhoff boys look pretty energetic. When they come in, shut the gate now, young man. Three of them. They want to go back. They want to go the other way. Kerner cattle, Miko, down to Miko, open heifers right here, open heifers here, 150 at 150 bucks one, at 151 dollar, 151 at $1 to get 151 dollar to get $1 to get a one to get two to get 2 3 to get 3 4 and 4 5 to get 600 to get 55 600 and 55 56 7 to get 7 to get 8 and 58 to get 8 to get what way. 58, 158, 9, and 9 to get 60, 161, $1 to get a $1 to get a $1 to get a 1 to Paramount 160, put them on number 17X Prague. A-bar heifers right here now, open heifers. A-bar open right here, pretty nice right here, 155, 155, to get 600, to get 55, to get 600, to get 55, to get 6, 55, to get 600, to get 55, 5600, 55, 600, to get 6, here's 7, to get 7, 8, and 9, to get 60, 1, and 1, 2, to get 3, to get 3, 3, 3, 62, 3, and 3, Tubby, 162, 17X Prague. Someone hours, I think, can do it for you. You ready? If you need one, do you? Don't sit there and drown. This looks like the same deal we had yesterday. Sure is. Well, them Bennett cattle that was abused look like they're abused to me. All going to go, guys, right here. $1.25, 125, 125. Better get a 7.5. Better get 125, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, a 30. Out of 132.5. Better get 5, 135, 7.5. Better get 137.5, 35, 37.5. Out of 135, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7. So 135. Put them cattle on. Terry straight. A little better deal right there, guys. Right here, 150. At 150 bucks now. One to get 151 $1. At 51. There to get $1 to get 150. There to get $1 to get $1 to get $1 to get 151. 151. There to get $1 to get $1 to get 151. 111. There to get $1 to get a Tubby. 150. Put them on 24. 25. Prague. X Prague. We had all them little ones yesterday, guys. Looked like they just had been starved. All going to go, guys. All going to go. I'm not going to guarantee these right here. Hold the horn one? Says 16 on the ticket. 12 of them. 12 of them right there, guys. The Bennett's 100 and to get a 50 at 150 bucks. Now one to get 151 to get a one at 151 to get a, how are you, young lady? 151 to get a one to get a one to get a one at 151 to get a 51 31 at 131 132 131 32 to get 31 32 32. Who'd you say? 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 41 2 internet 41 2 3 and 43 4 5, 45, 6, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 49, 50, 150 internet, 50, 150, 150, to get 50, to get 50, over to Tubby, 149, number 3. Okay, they're going to watch them, they're going to whoop around right there. They're a little bit anxious, they say. They got horns. Little horn cattle right there now. Dollar to get $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 125. To get a 125. 25. 25. 25. 25. And 25. To get now 25. 25. To get now 25 here. And to get now 25. 10. 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, and 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 120, 119, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 119, 3. Whitrock? Ray Whitrock? Who's Ray? Ray Whitrock right there. Don't know because I don't know Ray yet. Got a W7, same brand as the mothers. Raymond's boy. Ray Whitrock. Ray Whitrock right there now. They're taking up pretty good heifers here now. 160, $1 and one. They're taking $1, they're getting $1, they're getting $1, they're getting $1, but a one, they're getting one, they're getting 1, 2, and 1, 2, they're getting 1, 2, they're getting 2, 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 4, they're getting 4, 5, and 5, 6, 66, 7, they're getting 8, they're getting 9, they're getting 70, they're getting 71, and 72, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, 4, they're getting 4, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 71, 73. Put on number 2, 2, 25X, 25X preg. Where coming in now? That was. That was. You know all them steer people that said they had steers to go. Miles and somebody else down here. Who else had? Oh, over there, them boys over there. Moss. Moss and Miles.
Yeah. We're waiting. We're gonna do yard out.
Hey, Leonard. How are you, Mr. Kine? Looking good. What you guys down here? You got cattle? What do you say, Dennis? Steers. What's the name, Dennis? What's the name? You too. You guys got steers? Okay.
This is going to be one off of Kyle 1. We took 3 off total.
Was it off the 60 head deal?
Yeah, you enter to get a little Mercer cattle right here, little Mercer. You enter to get don't walk just right, does she, Kyle? I enter to get a she don't walk just right, guys. Right here now, they're not bad, but now here we go. 125, 125, 125. Enter to get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125. Enter to get a 125, 25, 25. 25 and 25, 10, 110, under to get 110, under to get 110, 110, 110, 110, under to get that 10, under to get 12, at a 110, 12, at a 110, 12, at a 110, 12, and 10, 12, Ricardo, 110. Peor. Peor, you didn't get her. Sorry.
Mr. Starry went on Tubby 14.
Ooh. Tubby 14, we held that booger. Believe Billy's right. Believe Billy's right. Just shoot her, huh, Martin? And they're going to get 75 cents a pound, 75 cents a pound, 75, 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound. Who would have left her on the bunch? You? 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 25 cents a pound, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Ricardo, 25 cents a pound.
Hey, it's gonna go to Ricardo tonight.
Who did that? George? George leave her on there? Just soon I'll see her again. Hornshaw off Kyle. And they're going to resell her right there now. They're going to 150 at 150 bucks now. One at 150. They're going to get 100. 151. They're going to get 100. They're going to 151 outside one. They're going to get 51. At 51 two. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3 4. They're going to get 5. At 5 55 600 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 58 9. At 60. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 62. They're going to get 2 3. At 3 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 65 and 5. They're going to get 164. Put them on 26x brag. 16x. 16x. Car seat board. Get showing a little action.
Well, those came off of. Hey, Bailey, did those come off of the Texas? Did that come off of the?
Yes, ma'am. We have one more coming off that deal later.
That thing was an APO. That's 68.
That last one?
Already prayed.
Is, that hair was already pregged.
Good looking
What's the
out.
kid's name? Chad. That kept. Tubby. That last hair was already pregged. She is preg checked. Open already. Okay. Just take the. Just
Tubby 16.
put her on 26.
Okay, so we're gonna change it to a Tubby 26.
What's this in here, Dennis? Off of who? What do you give here, guys? 50? 50? She looked like she handled it pretty well. 50 cents a pound? 5? 55? 60? 5? 70? 5? Terry, 70 bucks? 9. Terry 9, 70 bucks.
Double ear tags. It'll be a Rodney 81 for a crib.
Crip off of Rod 81. Cody Heifer, what do you do here? Solid right here now. Take a dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1, 2.5. Hey, you're taking that 2.5. Where are you? 102 and a half. Good job. 102 and a half now, 2.5, 5, 105, 7.5, 110, 110, 107 and a half, 10, 107 and a half, 10. Over to get 10, 10. So 107 and a half. Yep, Mishadi. Mishadi. Mishad. He spelled it for me, told me about it, and I still butchered it. I apologize.
This is your last one off of Kyle 1.
Right there, Paula, behind you. Right there behind you. All of them. What's wrong with him? She ear down off of what?
Put her with that last one.
Put her with that PO. That's another Cody. Mercer. Put her that Mercer PO. You told me you was good at that. Walk right by them. Paula. Walk right by them others. Paula. Grammy. What about these guys down here? Amen. And print it in big old letters. Oh yeah, we've had them. That guy had to burn.
Narrow black or 15.
Narrow black off what? Who owned it? Salisbury Assurance. Little narrow one right here now. They're taking out 135, 135, 135. They're taking 135, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 135. That's 7.5. At 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5 and a half here. So 135. What I'm going to tell you, number 25. Yeah, I remember that. That's that guy had to fire, wasn't it?
Yeah. Had a fire every week.
Had to fire every week. I don't think she walks right, Larry Miller. Peor. Put her them Mercers. I think she's feet all right. She's just kind of still. She didn't pick it up. You agree? Paula, go back inside. Huh? She did? Maybe she'll call us and tell us who he is.
He didn't want this spread, right?
No, I don't want to watch that.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's. He wants it. Yeah, 25s are all correct.
Oh, but it's a Paramount 17X. But
He didn't buy 17.
on the last one, the Tubby 25, he didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Yeah, I'll break it.
Okay, he said yes, break it.
All, said that early this morning, all in 25s break. Remember?
Is it guaranteed or anything?
Yeah.
Yes,
Crook.
Guaranteed open?
Yes.
yes.
Or are you gonna split back?
Yeah, I'm going to right
First
now.
couple of here to watch. The other one's Joel Coffey.
First couple's here to watch. Another two. Joel Coffee. Joel? He died. What's he got? Here today? He does? Who's on? Okay.
Is Leonard in there?
Yes.
Can you confirm with him this is a pair of 26X's?
Pair 26X.
Who's he off of, Leonard?
Insurance.
26X? Okay. Who's with it?
Yeah. Insurance. Okay. He said yes.
Cripple. Crippled Heifers right here now. $1.25. 125, they both go. 125. 125, 25, 25, 25. Total winner, they're going to 25 here, 25 here, take $1. Now 2.5. 102 and a half. You bet up high. 2.5, 102 and a half. 5, 107 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 112 and a half. Ricardo, 110.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me again what they are.
Okay, they're the breds off of pair 17X. They were off of
Acres
Acres family.
family. Sell them. 4 and 6 months. 4 and 6 months, right there now. Dollar bill now 2.5 and 100. To get 100 bill 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5 at 102.5. To get 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.50. To get 50. To get 50. So $1 bill. Put them on BS.
Okay, they're gonna go to BS.
Right? Can I charge them out away, Hosey? People don't talk much.
That'd be 22 for your chronic and your shock.
Okay.
PO 'em.
Okay, they're gonna PO 'em.
Yep. A little rough right there, guys. Here a little older, a little rougher right here now. Take a dollar bill, 2.5 and 100 and 2.5, 102.5, 125, 7.5, 107.5. Better get that 7.5. Better get that 7.5, 107.5, 107.5. Here's somebody a deal, 107.5, 107.5, 105, 7.5, 105, 7.5. Here, take a 7.5. Ricardo, 105, 2. Paul Lessick. Well, you got to make them decisions. Settle. Settle all.
They look about 3 to 4 months bred.
So what the tickets there, that's what they look like.
Is that what the ticket says? He says, or is that what they look like?
That's what their ear tags say.
4 and 3 months, 3 and 4 months. Good back average here. Dollar bill, 2.5 and 100 now, 2.5, 102.5. Better get 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 10, 110. Better get 12.5. Better get 15. Better get 16 and 16, 115, 16, 115, 16. Better get executive homes. Better get 17 and 17, 18. Better get 18, 19. Better get 19. Better get 19. Better get 19. Better get be a shout. 19, 18, 19, 118. Better get 19, 18, 19, 18 and 20, 120. Better get 1 and 21, another 2 and 22, 3 and 23. Better get 22, 23, 22, 23. Tubby, 122, 3. Action, John Carson. Wait a minute. Let's get balance. Let's balance. We all good? We're good. All right. All right. Go. They ain't ready out there yet? out again.
Ready now?
What are you gonna do to her?
So, finally just
She bred.
got
You got any mail? Come on, Carson, get around. Move her, Carson. Carson, move around. 4 months bred. Drummond right here. Is she for sale? She's for sale. $10, 110, $110, $110, 110, $110, $110, $110, 12, $110, 12, 110, 112, $112, $112, 112, $112, $112, and 12, $112, sold 110 BS. Four of them. Where'd you get that stuff? Yeah. Don't you?
strong.
I know. We shoot it all the time. Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all?
Had 4 on the ticket.
They're not film. Well, they're not one, I guess.
Yeah.
How many hit it?
4. We already sold one though. We already sold one, hadn't we? Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. 4. That ain't out of the 4. Get the mail. A token, yeah. What? How long? How far? How far, Bob? 2 plus. Who's she offered?
Atoka.
Yeah, but I mean, who owned her?
Atoka.
Who bought her?
Nobody.
So she ain't never sold? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. 2 months. Right here now, they're going to 120. 120 bucks. Now, too. They're going to 120. Who I thought we was selling.
On this side.
Yeah, we do. 120. 120. They're going to 20. They're going to 120. 120. 120. They're going to 20. 120. 120. They're going to 1. They're going to 121. They're going to 100. They're going to 121 here. Brass, where are you? 121 and 21 here. They're going to 21, 10, 11. 110, 11. They're going to 12. 12, 13. They're going to 14 and 14, 15. They're going to 15 and 14, 15. They're going to 14, 15. They're going to 15. They're going to sold 114 to be 3. 114 to be 3. All right, this will be 46 months. 46 months off the drumming. Sell them. And $10. 110. They're to get $110. They're going to 10 about 12. At 110. 12. At 110. 12. At 110. 12. 110 now. 12 and tones in. Who are you? 12. 14 and 14. They're to get 16 and 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. 20. 120. They're to get 120. 120. 120. They're to get 120. 120. 118. 20 here. BS. 118 BS. Man, they're horrible. They get worse when you spray it. Rhodes, 3 months. Sutter, Dollar five, $5, $5, bill, and five, $100, two and a half, $5, seven and a half, 10, 110, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, $15, 115, $15, your man's out, 115, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, tubby, 112 and a half, tubby 3. 7 months bred, 7 months bred here. Pretty good cow right here now. Dollar bill, two and a half, and 100 now, two and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102, 7 months. 102 and a half, 700 to fall cover, 100 to 700 to dollar, 100 to 10, $1. Nobody wants her for $1. 101. So $1 bill, and it goes that same way a while ago. That first name right up there. Yep. Shod.
This is gonna go to Rashad in the ring.
What do you got, Bob? Boy, she's a nice cow. 8 months bred. $1 bill. $1 bill. $1 on the heifer, 2 and a half. 102 and a half. 5. 107 and a half. 10. 110. 107 and a half. 10. 110. Sold 107 and a half. Same way. Machete. How you say it? Mashad. Y'all making fun of me. Thank you. Thank you. Their time will come. Wait till they bid.
It's gonna be hard to do because of the numbers, you know. So when those cattle come through here, you know, so
What's wrong with Jones and
all that on the top, you know,
Brad? There you go. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Brad. I apologize to you.
right around here close, not really. I had a real nice here that Wichita Falls yesterday. And you know, just have to look.
Steer buyers, let's go. Thank you, heifer people.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hughes cattle. Here's Dow Hughes now. 23 of these. He buys good little light cattle. Look what he brought you back here. 165. 165. Better get that 5. Better get grass cattle. What's it get 5? 600. That's 6600. Better get that 5. Better get 6. Better get 7. 8. Better get 8. 9. Better get 70. Better get 70. Better get 71. That's 72. Better get 2. 3. Better get 3. 4. Better get 4. That's 73. 74. 73. 4. 73 and 4. And 5. And 75. Better have 5. Better have. Better get 5 and a half. 7600. And 600. Better get 75 and a half. 600. And 75 and a half. 6. Here. Better get 600. Hayes. 175 and a half. Hayes. 8-1. 8-1. Mr. Miles, this shoe, you ain't gonna get to stay very long. I guess you could, but you remember Mr. Miles? Sure as heck didn't think he'd live as long as you.
Raises a nice calf.
He does good work. Good work, Robert. Bobby, I had her to get. You thought the same thing about me several times, didn't you? I had her to get. Here we go. Here to get 165. Was it 85? At 165. Better get a 7.5. Better get 70. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 80 and 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5 and 90 and 2.5. At a 190, 250. At a 190, 250. 190, 250. 190, 250. Here, Warner. 190 Warner number 69. Here's 4 more. Bob does good work. Here we go. 172 and a half, 178, or to get 2 and a half, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, to get 5, and 5, 600, to get 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 8, or to give 8, 9, or to get 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 81, 81, 2, or to give 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, or to get 2 there, or to get 2, or to get sold 181, put them on 69, put them on 69 on Varner. Take care of yourself, young man. Come back, see us. Let's go to Mr. Meade. Karen's folks. Here's Karen in the offices, folks. Hey, there's not much flesh on them, is there? 165. Was it 55, and 5, and 600, and 5, and 600, and 65, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 67, and 8, and 8 here, and 9, and 70, and 71, and 71, and 71, and 71, 2, and 2, and 3, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 75, 600, and 7, and 78, and 9, and 79, but now, 79, and 78, and 9 here, sold 178. Put number 69. That'll be Varner 69. Mr. Miller right here, Larry Miller and Clyde. Larry and Clyde. Mostly Clyde. No. Okay, there's Larry and Clyde's right here now, 165, 165, and 5, and 5, 600, and 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 8, and 8, 9, and 9, here, 70, 171, and 71, and 171, and 171, and 1, 2, and 72, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 600, and 75, 600, and 600, Paramount 175, put them on number 75. Here's Mark Olligs. Raw fin peppers we sold earlier this morning. Nice steers right here. Ollie steers right here now. 171, 71, 2, to get 71, 2, to get 71, 72, 71, and 72, 71, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, 73, to get 72, 73, 72, and 3. Anybody else here is 3, and 3, to get 3, 4, and 4, to get 75, and 176 here, to get 77, and 77, and 177, and 176, 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, so 176, 8 to be 65. Can't think of his name. Navinda Percussion. A percussion air nice right here, folks. You love it still. Right here, 170 and 171 and 71 to get 100 to get 100 to get 70 to get 1 2 to get 1 2 to get 3 and 73 4 74 74 5 and 75 600 to get 7 to get 78 and now 9 to get 80 to get 1 to get 81 2 82 3 to get 3 4 84 183 84 83 and 4 83 and 4. Yeah, Will 84 84 84 84 here. So 183. Put them to 69. Put them on Varner 69. Mm-hmm. That same deal. Oh, Larry Allen. Larry Allen down in Denton, Texas. There's some good older yearlings right there, boys. 170 now, 170 to get 100 to get now 171 to get 100 to get now 1 outside, guys. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2 and 2 to get 1 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 behind, boys. 2 and 2 to get 72 to get 2 and 71, 2, 71, 72 here, 2 there to get Varner. 171, put on number 69. You leaving me? Brad, you leaving me? Come back and see me and I'll try better. Renner and Moss. Where'd they go? Renner and Moss. You know their cattle are always old. Got some age, guys. We got some age and some quality right there. Renner and Moss up at OKC, Oklahoma. 15 of them good steers. Take home kind of cattle right there if you like to do it. 175 at 175 at 175 at 5 600 and 75 at 600 at 700 at 77 78 at 800 at 8 at 78 at 9 at 9 at 80 at 80 at 80 180 180 180 180 180 at 179 we're to give 80 but to give 80 here 80 at 80 at 79 we're to give 80 at 79 what number 65 179 Tubby 65 black one bloated a bloated black. 6 more of the runners. Moss runner. Nice cattle, guys. Here, they're going to thin flesh cattle here, grass cattle, 161 and 160. They're going to 100, they're going to 1 and 1. They get 1, they get 1, they get 1, they're going to 100, they get 160, 100, they get 1 here, they're going to 1, but 1, they get 1, they get 1, they get 1 and 1. Here, they get 2, they get 1, 2, they get 1, 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2 and 2, 3, they get 3, they get 4, they get 4, 5 and 65, 600, 7, they get 7, 8, they get 8 here, 9 and 9, they get 69, 8, 9, they get 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 70, 170, they get 1 and 71, they get 71. 100 again, 100 again, 70 to get 1 here, but I tell you, 170, put them on number 7. Kirk Kennedy. 80 days weaned on a Kirk Kennedy cattle.
Nice guy.
How you met, Jason? Good cattle, good people right there now. They're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 1, they're to get 181, they're to get 100, they're to get 1, 2, 82, 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 600, 87, they're to get 88, they're to get 88, 188, 88, 88, 88, 88 here, 8 there, but to get 8 here, sold 187. Put them on number 6, Dodd 6. Here's the same cattle, guys. He's weaned them a long time ago, guys. There's some old good steers right there. And 165, 165, 165, and 165, 600, and 65, 600, 65, 600, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 9, 70, 70, 70, and 170, 169, 70, and 169, 70, 70, 70, 70, 169. Put them on number 8. back there, girls. Kurt Kennedy again. And Larry Camelli.
Hey, Lydia.
Yeah.
They changed their mind and did take the bloater off, so keep that card handy.
Okay.
Here's some more Kennedy cattle, guys, up where Calumet. Oh, a little crossbred cattle right there now. 135, 135. Better get 35, 80 days now. 135 out of 135, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 40 and 40. Better get 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, 45, 7.5 and 47.5, 45, 47.5 and 47 and 50 and 51. Better get 51, 2, 52, 3. Better get 4 and 4, 5. Better get 55. Better get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 54 to 5. Better get that. It's gonna be 154. It's gonna be 661. Let's go. Colgate, Oklahoma, guys, right here, the Camelli cattle. Colgate. Here, they're taking good steers here now. They're taking 180 and 180 bucks now. One and 180. They're taking now 180. One dollar. They're taking now 181 here now. One there. 2, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85 and 5, 6 dollar. They're taking 7. They're taking 88. They're taking 89. They're taking 90. They're taking 91 and 91. 191. 190. They're taking 1. They're taking 91. They're taking 91. 91. 91. They're 190. Put them number 69. Good cattle. Maybe we're going there. What? Maybe we'll see. Over here. Mike Bradford cattle, guys. Gary Reed or someone was telling us about these cattle. Boley, Oklahoma. Little yearlings, little hard yearlings right there. Boley, they're get 175, 175, out of 175, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, out of 175. See that ugly Hereford right there? I don't like him. So hold him. 75, 175, hold one, 175, 175, and 75, better get 600, get out 75, 76, 77, and 77, better get 77, got room bar, 77, and 77, better get 77, better get 77, and 76, better get 77, better get 77, and better 176, put him on 61. Open the gate. There he goes out there right now. Little pale Hereford kid. Pale. Yeah. Well, the Bradfords are pretty cool. Boley, I mean. Boley. They're to get 161 and 160. They're to get a 100 to get a 1 to 1 and 1. They're to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 61. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4 and 5. They're to get 65, 600. They're to get a 7. They're to get 7. 67 and 7 to get a 6 7 to get a 7 to get 7 8 and 68 to give it half to give 8 8 to give 8 half 8 half 8 half 9 and 69 and a half to get 9 and 70 under 70 to get 70 to get 70 half to get 70 half 1 and 71 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get 100 to get paramount 170 and a half 75. Six more, same cattle. Boley. Little tigers right here, little tigers here. They're at 150. At 150 bucks now one. At 150, they're to get a one. They're to get a two. At 51 two. They're to get a one two. They're to get a two. They're to get a one two. They're to get two three. At three, they're to get four. They're to get a 4 5. They're to get 55. They're to get a 600. They're to get seven. At 7 8 58 9 59. They're to get 60. They're to get a one. At a one. They're to get a two. They're to get three. They're to get three. They're to get four. And four. They're to get 65. And five. They're to get 600. They're to get a seven. They're to get seven. They're to get 7 and a half. And a half 8. They're to get 68. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half. 9 and 9. They're to get now. They're to get now. They're to get now. They're to get now. Paramount 168 and a half. 75. The darkest colored one, bring him back. Oh, came off them Dobby heifers, guys. They hadn't got many of them, but come off them Dobby heifers, off them 200 some heifers. Was it darkest color char? I didn't look at them, John. Black or darkest color char? Dark brindle. All right, Gant. Hey, here we go. Here comes Dobbies. Here's the Dobbies right here now. 175. At 175. 55. At 175. 55. 600. 75. 7600. At 75. 76. 75. 600. Here to get anybody else. And 600 to get 75. 600. You bid. And 600 to get 75. 76. Here, Varner. 175. 69. Five more of the Dobbies. Five more of the Dobbies right there now. 160. 160. To get on one knot. To get on one knot. To get on one mile. But once again, to get on 61 knot. And one. A pretty good way up, guys. 160. 160. To get on one knot. To get on one mile. But a one. And one. To get one knot. To get on two. And two. Three. To get three. Four. To get 4. 5. And 66. Here. To get 67. To get 8. And 8. 9. To get 9. 9. 9. 69. And 9. Hayes 168. Put him on number 8. Thank the Dobby Ranch boys right here. Let's go to Smith Cattle. Mr. Smith. 45, 50 days wean, guys. 45 or 50 days wean. Pretty good okay is right there now at 171 $. 171. They're to get on 100. They're to get 70. They're to get on 1. They're to get 171 $. And 1. They're to get 70. They're to get 100. They're to get 71 outside 171 $. At 71. They're to get, you've been up here 1 71 $. And 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 170. Put on 69. Hereford off. Hold Hereford. You got him, Antone? You looking at him? You got him, Antone? You got him, Antone? Hold it, Antone. Hold him, Antone. Hold him, Antone. Yep. You sell him. Mr. Varner. Sell him. Sell him right there now. To get 160. 160. To get on 190. And 1. To get on 1. To get 1. To get 1. To get 1. To get 60. To get on 1. To get on 1. At 161 here. To get a pretty good herf here. 1 here. 1. To get on 150. At 51. 2. To get 3. To get 4. To get 5. To get 600. At 56. 6. 7. 8. At 58. To get 800. To get 8. To get at 58. At 7. 8. To get 8. 58. 58. 58. 58. To get Terry. 57. Number 7. Let's go to Alex, Oklahoma. Brandon Ty. I remember them right there down. Alex, we had some earlier. Guys. A long wean and a good set of feeder steers. 170, $1 at 170. To get 100 to get 70, $1 to get 1 at 171, 2, 3. To get 73, 4, 74, 4, 5, 75, 600 at 600, 7. To get 78. To get 800. To get 8, 9 and 9, 80. To get 180. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80 and 1, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 5, 8600. To get 7. To get 88. To get 89. To get 99, 88. What to get down? 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 Here to dot 188.6. 188.6. Balance, Bob. Glance back there and look, see how far we were off. 75 pounds. I think they said a long, long time.
Okay.
These are weaned for 90 days or plus, 90 days plus. We had the heifers earlier, guys, come right down there by Marlin. Boy, wow, wow, wow. And they're getting no flesh and no fill right there now. 180 at 180 bucks now. 1 to get 80 to get 1 at 180 to get 100 to get 180 100 to get 1 but I want 81 81 81 81 81 to get 180 to get 1 to get 81 to get 81 here. The heifers brought that at 181 75 at 75 600 7 8 to get 78 to get 89 to get 80 to get 80 at 80 180 180 180 180 and 80 to get 70 179 put them on 65. Well, who left that door open? Hi, guys. Long time no see. Here's one of them cattle down there in Marlin, guys. Been weaned for a long time. Boy, there's not much meat on them either. He said it's awful dry down there. 165, 165, and 5, 600, and 5, 600, to get a 67, to get 7, 8, to get 8 here, 8 and 9, to get 9, 9, 69, 70, 170, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 69, to get 70, and 70, to get 71, to get 71, to get a half 1, and $1, $1, Hayes, 170 and a half, 8. Thank you, Wesley. I don't know what that name is. Beverly Bandy Brooks. Charlie Brooks. Brooks Cattle Company right here. Brooks Cattle right here in Calumet, Oklahoma. Look at here, Bill. 60 days, yes, sir. 60 days weaned and a powerful set of black calves at 171, at 171, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, at 71, 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, to get 4, 5, at 75, 76, here, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 9, at 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 4, 84, to get 4 of our 183, put them on 69. Look at here, Kent Johnson. Eubanks. Tell you what they did to me this time. They said Chickasha. They didn't even give me a chance to say Amber or Polk. That's either one. Well, there's weaned the 15th day of May. First day of May. And Eubanks cattle, it don't matter. They're good and they're nice every time. At 175, at 175, at 600, to get 7, to get 77, 8, to get 9, to get 80, to get 1, to get 82, to get 2, to get 2, 83, to get 83, to get 84, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, at 600, 8600, to get 600, 85, half, 600, 85 and a half, 600, 85 and a half, 6, 85 and a half, 8600, here, 6, here, dot, 85 and a half, dot, 7. Tell him we said thanks, Kent. Where is he? Where is he? Thank you, Eubanks. Appreciate you guys. Wow. Thanks, Kent. Here's an Acres cattle from Clyde, Texas. We had the heifers earlier, I believe, down there at Clyde, Texas. $171 and $171 and 71. They're going to 100, they're going to 170, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 2, they're going to 2 and 71, 2, they're going to $2, they're going to 2 and 2, they're going to 73, they're going to 3, 4 and 5 and 176, 7, they're going to 78 here, 8 and 77, 78, 77, 78, 800, they're going to 8, they're going to 800, they're going to 77, 78 here, 8 there. So 177 for number 71, Varner 71.
What was it?
A small one off. Here's a Haley cattle, 90 days wean, guys. Mangum. There's just 4 on the card. Okay, move around. Haley cattle. The Hateleys here. They're going to get 165 and 5 and 5. They're going to get 6 here, 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4 and 5. 75, 75, 75, 76 and 6, 7. They're going to get 77, 8 and 78, 9. They're going to get 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 79 and 9. They're going to get 78. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 9. Barnhart 178, 37, 37. Sam and Will. Here's Sammy and Will right there. Crossbred cattle right there. They got a good crossbred cattle here. Good weights on the crossbred. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 600, 55, 600, 155, 600, they're going to steer cattle 7 and 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 60, they're going to 61 and 100, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3 half, 3 and a half, and 4 and a half, they're going to 5 and a half, they're going to 5 and a half, 600, 66 and a half, they're going to half, 7, they're going to 7, they're going to half, and a half, 7 and a half, 8, they're going to 68, 800, they're going to half, they're going to 8 and a half, and now, they're going to we're going to have, we're going to have 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 69 and a half. Everybody get it again, 50. Again, so 169, Tubby, 65. Seven, just 7. There's Sam and Will's cattle, folks. It's been pretty good all the way through so far, guys. You'll like this deal. All right, my. Look at here. They're going to 165, 165. Been on grass all summer. 165, 165, they're going to 600, and 5, 6 here, 65, 6600, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, and 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 67, 8, and 8, they're going to 809, they're going to 9, 70, 170, they're going to 70, 1, and 71, and a half, 1 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 and a half, 2, and 2, 72, and 72, and 71 and a half, and 2, 71 and a half, and 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, and 2 here, Hayes, 71 and a half, Hayes, bottom number 8. 20 more of them here, Gary. Well, I believe you're right. There's some make some big old carcasses someday. They'll make some big old carcasses someday. Good weights, good weights, good weights right there now. And 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, and 155, 155, 155, 600, 55, 600, 7, 57, 58, 58, 59, and 9, 90, 90, 99, 58, 9, and 60, 160, they're going to have 1, they're going to 1 dollar, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 62, a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 3, 63 and a half, 4, they're going to 4 and a half, I get 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, 64 and a half, 164 and a half, 5, and 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 600, 6600 and a half, I get half, I get half, I get half, and a half, 66 and a half, and a half, I get half here, half there, that's heavy, 166.91. I got some. She didn't get none. Think it's fair? Live is not fair. Don't even expect it to be. There's a Ferris cattle from Comanche, Oklahoma. Yes, old Harvard's earlier. Hey, they're going to now, I guess. Here they're going to 175, 175, they're going to get 600, and 75, they're going to 600, they're going to 75, 76. Here they're going to long ween with a Gary, 75, 600, and 75, they're going to 600, they're going to 75, they're going to 600, and 75, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 1, they're going to 71, they're going to 71, they're going to 71, and 1, they're going to 100, they're going to 71, they're going to 1, who, and 71, they're going to 100, they're going to 71, 2, and 2, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, 4, and 4, they're going to 4. Number 173, put on number 7. Nice cattle, guys. Comanche, Oklahoma. Comanche, they're going to 165 and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 5, they're 165. Lady Bidbos. Here, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, and 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 6600, and 6, 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 8 here, they're going to 9, they're going to 70, and 70, they're going to did you 71, and 72, 72, 72, 71, 2, 72, and 71, 2, 72, they're going to 3, and 73, 74, they're going to 5, and 75, 600, they're going to 6, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 5 and a half, 600, and 6 half. As they get a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 78, or to give 8, yeah, Bill, 800, and 77 of 8, 8 and a half, 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 yeah, Tom, 8 and a half, or to give 78 and a half, 8 and a half, or to give 8 and a half, here, Barnhart, 178, 37. It's Harvey time. Harvey Farms. No. Harvey Farm be 26 up. Look at them pretty boys. Look at them pretty boys. You got good cattle, that's what they'll get big boys. They'll do good. That's right. There we go. Right here now. Set of big steers out of western Oklahoma. 160 and 160. To get out 100. To get out 1 1 and 1. To get out 161. To get out 160. To get outside 1. To get 2. To get 2. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. 4 and 4. To get 65. To get 5. 600 and 6600. Half 600 and a half and a half. To get 6 and a half. To get half. To get 7 and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. To get 7 of 8 and 68. To get 800. To get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. To get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 68 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and 9. To get a half. To get 9 and a half. To get 9 and a half. To get 9 and a half. To get 9 T 169. Put them on number 83. T 83. Where we going, Bill?
You load these, 2 loads of these Preston Farms cattle.
Preston Farms. 2 loads of them. 2 loads of these Preston cattle, folks. Bring good cattle in here all the time. Yes, he is.
Right out of the grass now.
Out of grass. Out of the grass. Should be 58 in his first offering, guys. 58 and they're pretty black. 58 and they're pretty black. Preston cattle. He's all. Woo. Preston cattle again, guys, are black.
Nice load of these black steers.
They're black, they're black, they're black, they're black, they're black right here at 165 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 600 and 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 7 8 to get 800 to get 8 to get 68 800 to get 8 9 to get 9 here 70 to get 71 and 72 to get 1 2 3 73 4 and 74 to get 3 4 73 4 73 4 and 3 9 4 73 and a half 4 and 74 and a half 4 to 5 75 to get 5 and 74 to 5 where are you 5 74 to 5 to get 5 now he's out 75 and 74 to 5 we're out 75 to get 5 74 to 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 74 and a half T 73. Don't never apologize unless you get caught. Here's some more of the Prestons.
Lighter and greener.
Yeah. Little smaller, good waist, great waist right here at 171 and 71 to get a 1 to get a 70 now 1 and 71 to get a 1 2 to get a 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 73 4 and 73 now 4 5 and 75 76 7 to give 8 to give 9 to give 80 and 180 180 180 180 180 and 80 here T 179 number 73. If they got it cut off back here in the back, ask him that. They got it. Let's have it right now. There's that pale Hereford right there.
Tail Hereford up top 61.
Tub 61 right here now, $1.30 at 130 to get at 130, 130 to get at 30, I'm going to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 130 to get at 130, 130 to get at 30 to get 130 to get at 30, at 130 to get at 30 to get at 30, 20, $120 now too, to 122, but 122, Antonio, you looking here, 120, $120 bill, two and a half, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, where's Terry, where is 5, 105, 105, 105, 7 and a half, 107 and a half, 10, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 115, 17 and a half, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, Varner, at 115, number 47. Thank you. Thank you.
Mike Pratt.
Is that the little light one? Is that light one off of Varner?
At the little one off Varner.
Left shoulder break.
Wave and put him on Varner 51. Might just wave.
He's a no tag, right?
He's off of Varner. Yeah.
Yeah, Varner 61.
Varner 61.
69.
69. Bloated. Think he's okay. Think he's put it back on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Early I did. He got it. He's positive. This that dark one off, John.
I'll do it back here.
It's a dark one. Where is it? Where is it? What they bring? All right, here, enter to get a settler right here now, enter to get 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 165, to get 5, 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 60, and 1, to get 100, to get 100, to get 61, to get 100, to get 1, and 161, 161, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, and 1, maybe better than that, guys. 50, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 52, 51, 2, 51, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, and 2, to get 51, 2, 51, ready to get 2, here, it's heavy, 151, 61. You did? Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, thank you.
Back to work. Back to them Preston cattle, guys. Back to them Preston cattle. 32 of them. I know it's going to. He's amazing. He's amazing. 32 of them more than pressure cattle guys right here. Preston cattle right there. Goodness, right. Ready to get sold out in earlier right here now. To get 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, and 5, to get 6, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 68, 800, to get 8, to get 8, to get 9, to get 69 and a half, and a half, to get 9 and a half, 70 and a half, and a half, 70 and a half, to get half, did you want, and 71 and a half, 1 and 2, and 72, to get that 2, you both out of here, 2, and 2, 72 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a 3, and 73, to get 72 and a 3, 73 and a half, and 3 and a half, to get 73 and a half, 73 and a half, and a half, to get 73 and a half, and a half, 73 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, Hayes, 173, Hayes 8. Tell me, I mean,
Go to Colgate.
Colgate. How about that?
Start on these coffee cattle now.
The coffees, there them boys are.
There's like 500 of these good steers.
500 of them.
Got them sorted up several drafts.
Sorted up several drafts.
Nice deal.
Be 75 in the first offering. Here's Joel's cattle. Joel Coffee right there, Colgate, Oklahoma. Uh-huh.
It is going to be a split draft of 75. There's 37 in the ring, outside and ready.
Folks, here's an opportunity. Gary Reed, pretty good way to start a consignment off, isn't it? Pretty good way to start a consignment off. The weights are good. The flesh condition is awesome. Blowing this young man right down here now. Colgate, Oklahoma, 175, 175, and 175, and 175, and get 600, and 75, and get 600, and get 700, and get 77, 78, and get 800, 9, and get 9, 9, 9, 79, and 78, now 9, and get 8, now 9, and 78, and get 9, and get 9, and get 9, and get 9, and get half 9, and a half, and get 9, and a half, and get 80, and get half, and get half, and a half 1, and get 81, and get a half, and 1 half, 1 and 2, 82, half, and get 2 and a half, 3, and get 3, and get 3, and get 3, and get 3, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 83, to get a 253, 83, to get a 2 and a 3, to get 3, to get 3, Tubby, 8250, 65.
Okay, they're going to go to Tubby 65.
65 more of them.
No,
We're going to go to
350 of them.
we're going to sell them. We're going to sell them 175 and give an option.
All right. There's 350 of this size. We're going to sell you half of them and then give you an option. The successful bidder will get the option on the entire draft this size. Should be 175 if they get it cut in half right. Jace, 175. 175 in this first. I mean, it's 350. Go cut in two. Compensatory gain, guys. Compensatory. Young lady, are these yours? These yours? I like it. I thought you'd take a picture of me. But yeah, it'd be awful. What's her name? Shelly? Zoe. Zoe. Zoe, you got nice cattle, I promise you. Here's the money pot, guys. I'm going to offer you 175 of them. Then the successful bidder will have a chance to get 358 pen of them. How much that make? Be 176 on this. 176 of them, guys. 176, right? Buyer will have the option on the next deal right there. Right there they are, 165, 165, they're going to have 600, they're going to have 7, they're going to have 7, they're going to have 8, they're going to have 809, they're going to have 70, they're going to have 71, they're going to have 72, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 1, 2, half 2, and 2, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, they're going to get 3, and 73, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3 and a half, they're going to get 3 and a half, they're going to get 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74, they're going to get half, they're going to get 4 and a 5, and 75, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 175, and 74 and 5 and a half, a quarter and a half, 5 and a half, 75, 6, 76, and a quarter and a half, they're going to have 75, they're going to get 75, 7, and 77, they're going to 7, they're going to get 7 and a quarter, they're going to have, they're going to get 7 and a half, and a half, 77 and a half, they're going to have, they're going to have 77 and a half, and 75, and 75, they're going to get 75, 77 and a half, 75, and 75, they're going to get 75, they're going to have 75, 77 and a half, 75, 8, 78, and 800 to give 8, 85, 8, 85, 8, 85, 8, they're going to have 78, and 78, they're going to give 800 to give 8, they're going to give 800 to give 8, they're going to have 78, 78, 78, W, 77, 85. 81. You guys come back and see us.
35.
Okay. One of them got some warts, guys.
Okay, outside on the next 35.
They sure have. Need to spray them over.
A good black green one now. Tub's got the option.
Yep. Let them go. Bring a warty one and a cripple back, a warty and a cripple back. Yes, same price, same place. You're not being mean to that baby, are you? Huh? You're not being mean to that baby, are you?
You said y'all got a warts and a cripple?
A wart and a cripple.
Alright, baby, these are gonna go to Tony 81. He wants to yard out the one with the warts and the cripple.
This guy.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Dale, I passed. That has 175, they bring 177.85. Too many, yeah. Alright, don't get mine, resell them. You know, they weighed like 815. And the guy that bought the first
Okay.
in took all of it. Okay, will do, thank you.
Hey, you found your way back up here, huh?
Here's the big boys.
Here's the big brothers. Here's the big brothers right there. One little staggy. Yep, one little staggy. Good steers. There'll be 65 in this drive, guys.
nice little big steers now.
Lot of room to go now. Lots of room, lots of room, lots of room. Even set of steers right there now. 100 and 55 at 155 at 155 at 155 600 7 57 8 58 8 9 89 60 and 60 now 1 61 2 2 3 and 3 62 3 3 4 and 4 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a 5 at 65 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 600 at 6600 65 and a half 600 and a half and a half and a half to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half to get 67 and a half 8 and 68 to get 8 and a half to get 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half take me out 8 and a half now 9 and 69 and a half to get 9 and a half 970 170 and a half to get half and a quarter and a half 70 and a half 70 and a quarter and a half 75 and 71 and 71 under to get a quarter to get 1 and a half 75 and 2 to get 72 and a quarter and a half to get 2 and a 75 to get 3 and 3 to get 72 75 3 and 72 75 3 and 72 75 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 Tubby 72 75 put him on 82.
Okay, got another nice spring.
Woo, looky here, boys. Thank you, young lady. Thank you, guys. We got 2 more to sell off of, I believe, Joel. Yeah. Henrietta, Texas, guys. There'll be 347 of these. What you gonna get, guys? 347 head. Big dog gets to eat. Henrietta, Texas. They is one heck of a good set of steers.
Run out of calves and hang out of water, and that's why they're here.
Oh, my goodness. They've been on grass, run out of grass, then they run out of water. Sometime.
Opportunity for somebody.
Yep, next guy's going to get the goods. Next guys will get the goods, guys. Pay attention to what we're doing here now. This don't happen very often. My goodness, isn't that a good set of cattle? Jason, you like these? I think they're a killer set, guys, right there now. Mr. Wing, you like them? Thought you would. And a pin of them, guys. How many is there? Good pin of black steers. Henrietta, Texas. Goodness sakes live. I can't wait. This it? One more? One more. You guys get ready. Get situated. Get on the phone. Get them phones going. They can go way on out there too, Billy. Go out there a long, long ways. Just keep going while they get there.
You're not gonna see all these.
Surely not. All the way out there. A plus is right. $347 of them, Paula. So make your head count what? Huh? 348.
Yes, ma'am.
One.
We've been matching yours. Yes,
Be one more, Jace.
Yeah.
Okay. All righty, right there they are. 348 head of them, guys. 348 head of them.
Opportunity.
Opportunity is at the door. Let him in right there. And they're to get 180. I want at 180. They're to get a 180. They're to get a 1 at 181. They're to get 100. They're to get a 1 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 at 180. They're to get a 180. They're to get a 1. They're to get 180 now 1 at 181. 180. They're to get a 100. They're to get a 1. They're to believe I'll stay right there, guys. 181, 2, 82, 3. They're to get 83. They're to get 83, half 3, 83. They're to get 2 and a 3. They're to get 2 and a 3, 82 and a 3. They're to get 82 and a 3. They're to get 3 and a half, 83 and a half. half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, half 4, 84, enter to get 184, 184, 184, 180, 4, 84, enter to get 4, enter to get 84 and a quarter, 84 and a quarter, enter to get a half, enter to get 4 and a half, enter to get 4 and a half, enter to get 4 and a half, 84 and a quarter and a half, 84 and a quarter and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a quarter and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, anybody else here? 84, 50, 84 and a quarter, 84 and a half, 84 and a quarter, 50. Tubby, 184 and a quarter, Tubby, 72. 103 more. Charlie crosses off him. A Popeye.
Look at here, these pretty nice here. They don't have to be black.
Now they ain't got to be black. They don't have to be black to be looked at and like. 103 of these guys, 103. Joel, I get them 2 off just quick as I can, so. Yeah, all right, thanks. How many, Gary? How many, Dennis?
We'll count them again.
103. 103 of them. 103 of them. You talk about a good one. One got a blue eye. They'll be on there, guys, right here now. Better than 1 or 2 little pink eyes. Good stock right there. 100 and they're get 60 now. 1 at 160. They're getting 100. They're getting 1, 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 3. They're getting 3, 4 and 5. They're getting 6. They're getting 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 70 now. 1 and 70. 100 2, 3 and 73. 4. They're getting 5. They're getting 175. 600 and 75. 600 75. 76. 7 and 8. They're getting 8 here. 9. They're getting 79. They're getting 8. 9 9 9 9 80 and 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. We're going to give 80, 180, 180, and 179, and 80, and 80, 179, 80, 170, 80 and a half, 80, 50, 80, 51, 81 and a half, or 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 81 and a half, 2, 82, 1 and a half, 2, 82, 82, 82, 82, and 2, 81 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, 2, T, 81 and a half, 83, 73. Big end of the blacks. Bigger blacks, big BBs. 77 head in this offering, folks. 77 head. A bad back red, a bad back red. Jackson last week. Oh, you don't? Big old frame steers, big old frame steers, good frame steers now. Good ones, guys. The weights are great. They're green. They could have been bigger at one time. They are now. 165, 165, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 600, 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, to get 1, to get 72, to get 3, to get 3, 4, and 74, 73, 4, say a half, 4, and 74 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 74 and a half, and 5, and 75, and 175 and a half, to get 5 and a half, 6, and 76 and a half, and a half, to get 7, to get 77 and a half, and a half, to get 8, to get 78 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, and 79, to get 8 and a half, and 9 here, 9 there, to get 9, better than 9, but again, and 78 and a half, 9, 78 and a half, 9, 78 and a half, 9, and now 9, to get 9 here, it's up to 78 and a half, 81. Big end, good Charolais and Reds. 43 of them. I like this cut pretty well. I like them other Charolais. Be a watery eye or two on them, guys. Feel a pink eye or something. 43 more of them. I mean, they'll get fat in a hurry right here now. They're to get 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 600, to get 5, to get 600, to get 5, 6, 65, 6, 7, 8, and 8, hit her 9, to get 9, 9, 9, half, 9, and a half, to get 70, and 70 and a half, to get half, 1, to get 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, to get 72 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3, and 73, to get 2 and a 3, 72 and a 3, 72 and a 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 72 and a 3, and 3, to get 72 and a half, 3, and 73, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, to get 3, T, 72, 50, 83. Jason. Here comes Jason. Oh, here's Antonio. Jace, call 239, please. Go in there and find out what Jack Cunningham's got. Just slide in them here, boys. Just slide in them. There'll be a load of them. Big load of them. 79 of them. 79 of them right there. Hey, little old cat'll go a long ways out there, Dennis. Mercy. Now, you talk about opportunities for the next guy, Bill. The next man's going to get the goodie here.
Condition to burn.
There they come, guys. There you talk about some cattle go way long out there. Go out there ways. Kind of what I thought. Wish I had to ask. $79 of them, Paula. 79 of them. They're pretty black too, guys. Ooh, they're just got the running gear on. Got the running gear on right there, Niner. What'd you count here?
What's on the card?
79. 79 head of them guys right here. Six weight cattle here now. 175. 175. Out of 175. Ever to get that 5. Ever to get 5. Ever to get 175. Ever to get that 5. Ever to get 5. Out of 175. Ever to get that 5 here. 5. Ever to get 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 5. And 75. Out of 175. Ever to get 5. 600. And 7. Ever to get 77. 78. 79. And 79. 80. And 80. Ever to give half. 80. Ever to give 80 and a half. 80. 51. 81. 50. Ever to give 81. 50. 82. $82 here. They're to get 1 1/2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to give 81 1/2. 2 and 2. They're to give 81 1/2. They're to get 2. 82. 82. 82. 82 here. Tubby. 81 1/2. 65. Yard amount. Cripple. Look for Crip. Charlotte Cripple. Thank you. Should be 14 of the crossbreds off of them. Is that right? 14 crosses off of them.
We're counting 78 on that last round.
14. 14 of them right there now. They're going to have 14 of them. Oh my goodness, they got it in front of them. At 151, at 150, they're to get on 100, to get 151, at 51, they're to get 102, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 55, at a 155, at a 154, 5, at 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 55, anybody else here, 55, 55, 55, at 55 here, they're to get 5, Tubby, 154, put them a number, do it again to number 61. These cattle will all be going to go. There is the cuts off them. Didn't hear you. Jason called 239. Okay, right here they are now. I don't know how bad they are. I don't think it's too bad. They're all still standing. The eyes, some of them a little lame, some of them a little bullers. I think so. Dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, and they're all going to go. 102.5, 105, 102.5, 125, 105, 105, 105, 105, 102.5, 5, 105, 105, 105, 7.5, and 7.5, and 10, 110, 12.5, and 15, they're going to have 15, and 17.5, and 20, they're going to 120, they're going to 120, 120, 120, 122.5, and 22.5, 122.5, 122.50, and 122.50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 22.50, and 22.50, they're going to get Tubby, 120. Put them on number 3. Three X. Guess who? Guess who? Jackson time, boys. Mr. Cunningham. Be 53 of them this week, guys. 53 hit them. Just like last week. Maybe better. I guess there's a difference in all of them in there. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I absolutely like him. Whoever wants a 9 weight now, don't let this deal get away. As you well know, there's some reputation cattle. 53 hit them. Wow. 155, 155, 55, 600, 55, 600, 55, 600, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 2, and 3, 64, 4, 5, 600, and 66, 65, 600, a half, 600, 6600, a half, and a half, 7, 67, and 7, 700, and a half, 7 a quarter, half, and 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, KC, 7 half, and 7 a quarter, 7 half, and a half, 75, and 75, 8, to give 800, 8 a quarter, 8 a quarter, half, 8 half, to give 8 half, 8 half, 75, 79, and 9, to get 69, to get 9 a quarter, and a quarter, to get 9 a quarter, to get 9 a quarter, to get 69 and a quarter, and a half, and 9 and a half, 975, and 975, now 75, 69, 75, and 75, to get 75, $70, and $70, to get in the big hole, 70 and a half, to get 70 and a half here, to get sold 170 T 78. Jackson, our privilege. Ed, is he okay? Is he okay? Ain't no telling what he's.
I'm wondering about Ed. Whether Ed's all right.
Ed, are you okay?
Hear about every fourth word you're saying.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Some cattle down McAllister guys. There'll be 283 of them right in this first draft. 283 in the first draft.
Get her out.
Smooth set of biggins. Smooth.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Smooth.
You like it?
You guys like biggins. I got them for you now. They are nice cattle, guys. They started with a good one now. Started with a good one. Large carcass is right. There's some horses right there, folks. There's some horses right there, folks.
Good cattle weigh something.
Good cattle do weigh something, don't they? Mm-mm. What do you think of that deal there, George? Really, really nice. The whole country running out of food. We don't want to think about it, do we, Gary? You think these are weaned, George? Yeah, 30 days. Boy, they're not just big, they're darn nice cattle now. Ooh, good steers. Right on them right there now, as good as you can get. $140 now one. At 140, to get one out to get a 40, to get a one. At 140, now one out to get a 40, to get a one out to get a one out of one out to get a one out to get a one to get two. At 41, two to get a 42, to get a one two to get three. At three to get a half three to get three and a half to get four to get 44 and a half. At half 545 to get five and a half to get five and a half 4600 at 600 and a half to get half to get half to get half 7 at 47 and a half at half to get 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half to get 800 at 48 to get 800 to get 8 to get a half to get 8 at 47 of 8 and a half 8 and a half and 9 49 and 9 half 9 and a half 9 and a half 50 at 50 to get 150 at 75 50 at 50 to get a 50 to get a 50 quarter and a quarter and a half to get 50 and a half and a half to get 50 75 to get 75 1 at $51 to get a 1 and a quarter to get a 1 and a quarter 1 and a quarter 1 and a half and 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 75 75 75 75 at 51 75 2 and 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a quarter and 2 and a quarter 52 and a quarter to get a 52 and a quarter and a half and a half to get 2 and a half to get 75 and 75 to get 275 to get 3 and 53 to get 3 to get a 3 to get 3 and a quarter and 3 and a quarter he's out 3 and a quarter to get a half and 3 and a half 75 and 375 4 and 54 and a quarter to get a half to get 4 and a half to get 75 and 75 5 and 55 and a quarter and 55 and a quarter to get a 5 and a quarter and a half 55 and a half 55 and a half 75 and 75 6 56 to get a 6 and a half to get a half 7 and 57 and a half and 7 and a half to get 57 and a half here 8 and 58 to get 8 and a half 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 and 58 and a half 9 and to get down 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 to get a half and a half 59 and a half 60 160 to get down to get home to get to get down to get down 60 to get down to get down 60 159 and a half 60 159 and a half 60 Oklahoma got them 159 and a half put them on 5. All right, to be 117 more of them, George. Exotics off of them. You say little. But they're little cattle, small cattle. Oh, okay. Little bit more exoticness in that, and there don't have no exotic. Might do better, guys. It might do better. Look down at the top of them crossbred steers, Jason. That loin in them. They don't know three-cornered crossbreds. 117 now. Give them a chance.
They're not gonna get hot.
Nope, they don't care how hot it is. Just put them out there. They're going to eat that corn and get. That's a pretty steer. That's a pretty steer right there. Like him, Jax. He's pretty. Good boogers right there now. Good boogers. I entered to get a 145. 145. To get a 45. To get a 45. To get 600. And 45. To get 600. 7. To get 7. 8. To get a 9. To get 49 and a half. And a half. To get 9 and a half. Rice 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. And 49 and a half. To get 9 and a half. $1. 9 and a half. 50. And 50 and a half. And a half. To get half. To get half. 1. To get 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. And 2. And 52 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 and a half. And a half. To get 3 and a 4. $54 and a half. To get 4 and a half. To get 4 and a half. 5. 55 and a half, and 5 and a half, 6, 5600 and a half, and a half, and it gets a 7, 57 and a half, and a half, and it gets 7 and a half, 8, and it gets 5800 to give 75, 8, and 5800 to give 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter and a half, and to give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 75, and to get 9, and 59, and a quarter, to get 9 and a quarter and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 75, and 75, and to get 60, 160, to get a quarter, and 60 and a quarter and a half, and to get 60 and a half, and to give half, and 75, and to get 60, 75, 1, and 100 to get 60, 75, 1, and 75, 1, 61, and 60, 75, 1, to get 100 to get Tubby, 160, 75, 91. There's some pretty boogers. Be a load of these, you folks that like this kind. Here's Brad steers. Kind of pretty, aren't they, Terry? Try it again. Nope. Good crossbred steers right there, folks. I'd say they'll get gone. They'll get gone in a hurry. Same, won't it? I guess all of them ranks, I guess. 62 of Brad's. Pretty boys right there now. Pretty boys right there now. They're to get 141 and 40. They're to get 100 to get 40. They're to get 1 and 41. They're to get 100 to get 140. They're to get 102. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 9 and 9. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 51 and 51. They're 2. They're to get 2, 3 and 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 4 and 54. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Internet shot 54 and 4. 53, 54 and 53, 4. They're to get 3, 4, 53, 4 and 53, 54. 54. Anybody else here for 53, 54? You're going to 4 Tubby. 153. Put them on 91. Thank you, Brad. Royce City. Hausers out of Royce City. Royce City. Good weights. Really good weights. Exotic Sarah feed. Hauser cattle. Royce City, Texas. They backed up a little. 66 out of them. There you go, guys. A handy weight. Good boogers right there. Now to get 161 at 160. Now one to get a one and one to get a one to get a one to get a two to get a 1, 2, 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 5 to get 6 to get 66 7 and 7 a half to get 7 a half to get 7 of 8 and 68 a half to get 8 a half 8 a half and 9 to get 9 half 9 half 9 half and a half 9 70 and 170 to get 70 to get half 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 and a half 70 and a half 1 and 71 to get a 1 a half and a 1 a half 1 a half 2 and 2 to get 2 72 and 72 last half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half and 3 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a 3 and 73 to get 73 75 3 and 3 to get quarter and 3 and a quarter to half to get 3 and a half to get 3 and 75 and 73 75 and 73 and a half 75 4 and 74 to get a quarter and a quarter to get a 74 and a half to get 4 and a half 75 and 75 to get 75 74 75 and 75 here 75 5 and 75 to get 5 and a quarter and 75 and a quarter to get a 5 and a quarter and a half and 5 50 to get 5 75 to get 5 75 and 75 here T 75 and a half 73. Thank you, Mr. Hauser. Where are you going, Mike? Guess who this is? Another Cunningham.
One load of these today now.
One load. Large load. Farrell raised most of these. Farrell raised most of these. Be some of his, probably some of his spring calves this year. Maybe last fall. Farrell raised most of them, guys, this seal. Got a little of that Gelby in them, don't it, Billy? They do look like it. Look like he's been over to at least looking around. Oh, that good. My. 150 bucks. 150, have it out here, and I have it to get 150, and I have it out here to get half here, half there, I'm going to get half, 150 and a half, out to go, guys, 150 and a half, and I have 50 and a half, and I have it to get 50, and I have it out here to get half it out here, have it out here, have it out here, have it out here, 1, and 51 out here to get a 1, to get 1 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 52 to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, and 1 and a half, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3, and 53 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3 out of here now, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 53 and a half, to get 4, and 54 to get a 4, to get a 4, to get a 4 and a half, and a 5, to get 55, to get both out here, 5, 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and a half, and 55 and a half, 6 to get a 6, and 56 and a half, and a half, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 7, and 57 and a half, and 7 and a half, 57 and a half, yes, ma'am, $158, and 158 and a half, 9, and 9, to get 9, to get 9, 59 and a half, to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 60, 60 to your right heavy now, and 60, now 60 and a half, 60 and a half, and a half, you both out now, 60 and a half, to get 1, and 1, to get a 1, to get a 1, to get 75, 1, and 71 a quarter, and 1 a quarter half, 1 and a half, 1 and 75, 75, 75, 75, and 2, 62, and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, to get a 2 and a quarter, a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 75, and 75, to get 275, 3, and 63 and a quarter, to get a quarter, to get a 3 and a quarter, to get 3 and a half, and 75, and 4, and 64 and a quarter, to get a 4 and a quarter, to get 64 and a quarter, to get a 4 and a quarter, and a half, 75, and 5, and 65, to get 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, to get 4. What did I tell you? And 65 and a quarter, 65, 5 and a quarter, and 65, 5 and a quarter. Anybody else? 65 and a quarter. Sold 165 GK9. 99. Thank you, Farrell. Kevin Baumhoff. Gray when these come off. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Just gray or? Okay. Okay. Kevin Baumhoff. I no telling. Mike, you got some good boys. You really? I don't know about that next to you, but the rest of them are pretty nice. I can't help it. I promise you this will be as good as you'll buy. The Baumhoffs. Northern. Yep. Gary Reed, it's always a pleasure to do this right here. Always is. Good cattle and good people. When you got good cattle and good people, it makes it a lot easier in this whole world. 100 and 65. 165, 5, 5, and 5, 600, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 70, 71, and 72, 2, 3, 73, 74, and 74, 5, 75, 6, and 7600, 75, 7600, and 75. You out of here. 675, 600. You both out here. 75, 5 and a half, 6, and 76 and a half, and a half, 7, 77, 77 and a half, and a half, 8, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and 9, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 79 and a half, and a half, 79 and a half, and 79, 59, 59, 50, 79, 50, 79, 50. Barhart, 179, 44. Think Kevin will be all right with that. If he's not, just give him a little bonus, would you, when you get home? Here's a Huffnagels. What? Oh, tell Robin you're his? Yeah, tell him. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. There you go. Yeah. You gonna cause her to have a runaway? It's had her. Oh yeah, Robin in there. Yeah. As nice as she is, she'll probably just give it to you. Now the rest of them in there probably won't, but Robin probably would. Little bitty cattle here, Jace. Huff Nagels. Tom Jones, we've always kind of liked these cattle. Well, folks, here's a little end. Here's just the little ones. Huffnagels, one of our favorite cattle of all times we sell here. Sad on lots of people, but these people are nice. I think they would do it for you. 165, 165, and 5, and again 5, and again 600, and again 5, and again 6, 7, and again 7, and again 8, and again 9, and again 70, and again 1, and 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, and again half 3, and 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 74, and a half, and again 4 and a half, and again 4 and a half, and again 4 and a half, and 5, and 75, 5 and a half, and again 5 and a half, 6, 76, and a half, and a half, and again 6 and a half, 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 76 and a half, 7, and 77, and 77, and again 77, and again 6 and a half, and again 7, and 77 and a half, and a half, 77 and a half. 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Anybody else here? A half and a quarter, a half, 77 and a quarter, and a half, 75, 77, 75, and 75, and again 75, 8, and 78 a quarter, 8 a quarter, to give 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 8 a quarter, half, 8 and a half, and give 8 and a half, 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 and 78 and a half, 78 a quarter and a half, 8 and a half, and give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Kyle, 78 and a quarter. Kyle, 7. You can. Enough said. When you say can, that's enough said. Right, Jace? Every time, as long as I can remember. Good weights, good cattle, right there, 900, 165, and 5, and 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and 165, and again 600, and again 5, and again 600, 7, and 7, and again 8, and again 68, 800, and again 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 half, and again 8 and a half, 9, and 9 and a half, and again 9 and a half, and again 9 and a half, and again 9 and a half, 70, and 70 and a half, and again 71, and again 1 dollar, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 72 and a half, and again 2 and a half, and again 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 3, and 73 and a half, 3 and a 4, 74 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 174 and a half here, half there, but I give half, but I give half, but I give half, top deal, 174, 81X. Sell a red off. Got him, Jace? $117 more of the cows. Best 2 loads he sent us in a while. They're awfully nice. Jason's bragging on these cattle, Troy. Jason's bragging on this set of cattle. Be the nicest cattle. Wow. I would say so, Jason. I would say so, Billy. Yeah, put them against anybody's cattle in America. Leave a rabbit on her. Okay, thank you. Take a picture of that deal right there, folks. Take a picture of that deal.
I'll tell you, they're steers of the month.
Exceptional.
Yes, ma'am.
Superior genetics.
We had 79 and there's really 78.
Oh, okay, okay.
Look at there. Pretty wild, crazy too, ain't they? That is pretty cattle. They just ease in there. If he's gonna do anything, it's be it with it. Sure are even. Did you sort them? Did you sort them?
Hello?
Dennis.
Yeah, well, I was gonna call, make the call on the
Cowan.
steers I had to range, but I went ahead and bought them, so.
Good as we've seen. In many a day.
Probably gonna wish you did. So, anyway, I got that 110 finished, and I'm working on this 7-way. We're running this big cattle right now. And, the market is crazy. Everybody's involved. The whole world gone bullish on us.
Okay. There they are. There they are, right there. 160, 160. Now 100 again, 100 again, 1 and 100 again, 100 again, 100 again, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 100 again, 1 and 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 600, and 66, 7, 7, 67 now, and half, 7, half, 8, 68 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 69, and 9, 8 and a half, 9, 9 there, 9, and 69 and a half, 70, 70 and a half, and 1, 71, 1 half, 1 half. 2 and 2 to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, 72, 53, and 73 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3. Internet's out. 73. Now a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. 73 and a half. Got him. 73 and a half. Your man's out. 73 and a half. 73 and a quarter and a half. 73 and a half, 75, and 75, and 4, and 74, and 74, internet, and 74, Yada Pie, 74, a quarter, 74 and a quarter, 74 and a half, and 4 and a half, and get 4 and a half, 74 and a half, and get half, 75, and 74, 75, and get 75, 75, 75, and 74 and a half, 75, internet's out, 74 and a half, 75, 74 and a half, 75, 74 and a half, and 75, Troy, 74 and a half, 91. Two reds off. We may not get back to the place on them. May not get back to the place on them. We'll try, though. You'll get a raise for that. I bet you do. I bet you he calls you and brags on you all weekend. if he'll talk to you at all. Boy, they're pretty.
Very nice.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Our privilege. Here's Wade's. This will be another kind, Jace. Never seen a bad cow, have you?
Okay.
Makes it God's buy look a lot cheaper than they did. Makes them Kelly God's did buy that look a lot cheaper than 1,200 or whatever one did. That's what I have to get a chance to talk to him.
Here's Wade.
Here's Mr. Wade Kine. Yep, don't throw rocks at him either. 30 head. I'm guessing on the light ones. Is that right, Jace? 30 head of the light ones. The Cans, right there, the Cans, right there, 900 to get 170, 190, and 71, 170 to get 100 to get 100 to get 70 to get 100 to get 2, and 72, 3, 73, 72, 73, 72 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 4, and 74 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 5, and 75, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 to get 76 and a half, to get a half, 7, and 77 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, and 78 to get 8 and a half, 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 and 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, $1.78 and a half, 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, Hayes, 178, put him at number 8, 181.
Page 81.
Mm-hmm. Here's 86 more of them, Bob Rigner. How was your birthday, Bob? Did you get lucky?
Well, pay attention here now. Nice deal.
Bob. Bob. No, he didn't fade.
Okay, I got a telegraph. I found 43 of 86.
We'll be right with you.
Okay.
Well, folks, like Red Angus, Black Anguses,
We're the right kind, too.
I'd say they are. They're not just them Red Anguses, they're good uns. Kind of like them Rother brothers. There's a difference in every breed, and that sticks out to me bad. Big, big, big. These guys are pretty full, really. Nice, 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 nice. Here's Wade's. $150 now one at 150 and now 100 to get 150 100 to get out 1 at 150 now 100 to get out 100 to get out 1 to get 151 2 to get out 2 to get out 2 and 2 3 to get 53 52 53 52 3 and 3 to get 4 and 54 5 to get 5 to get 5 55 6 and 56 7 to get 57 and 8 and 58 9 to get over to get out to get out to get out 60 and 160 and a half 60 and a half $1 now 1 now half 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 2 and 2 62 and a half and 2 and a half half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, 63 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 64 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and 5, 65 and a half, and 5 and a half, 65 and a half, 600, 6600 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 7, and 7, and a half, and 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, and a half, and half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, and 67 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 50 tubby, 167, number 91. X, 91X. Wade, thank you, buddy.
Thank you all.
Appreciate both of you, all of you. Troy, Wade, Sammy, Billy, George, Donnie. Take the X off. Jeff Wiedemann. About 200 of them. About 200 of them, guys. Here's Jeff Wiedemann's good steers. Right off the grass, right off of the grass, right there, 900 to get 100, 800 to get 65, and 165, and 165, and to get 5, 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 and 65, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 165, 65, 65, 600, and 65, 600 to get 7, and to get 8, and to get 9, and to get 970, and 171, and to get 1, 2, and to get 73, and 74, and to get 4, 5, and to get 75, 74 to 5, and 74, and to get 5, and to get 5, 5 and a half, and 75 and a half, and to get 5 and a half. You boys route 75 and a half, and 175, 550, 75, 550, to get 5, 550, to Hayes, 175, put on a number 77. 88 more of them, guys. These will be nice. These will be nice. Really, really nice. They're pretty good. $88 pieces of them right there, folks. Good steers, Jeff. Good job, bud. Really nice. 860-pound cattle. Okay, right there, 900 to get 100, and to get 60, and 1, and 161, 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 400, to get 63, 4, and 4, to get 405, to get 600, to get 66, 7, and 7 and a half, 7, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 8, 68, to get 800, to get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half, and 9, to get 9, to get 69 and a half, and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 1, and 71 and a half, and 1 of 2, and 72, 2, 2, 2, 1 and a half, and 2, better 2, better get 2, 2, 2, to get 2, and 75, 2, and 75, 2, 170, 175, 2, you out of pie, 2, and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, 72 and a quarter, 72 and a quarter, 72 and a quarter, and a quarter, to get 25, 25, 25, 72 and a quarter, and a quarter, to get 2 and a quarter, Hayes, 172, put him on number 82. 38 more. 38 more of the big brothers. Hey, they got good. They got big. They were already good. I guess they just got big. Hey, guys. Looks like a northern deal. You been going up north a little bit, Jeff? Looks like it right there now. And here we go here. They're going to 100 and they're going to 45 and 145 and 45, 600 and 45. They're going to get 600. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 8, 9. They're going to get 50 and 51. They're going to get 52. They're going to get 3 and 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 600. They're going to get 55, 600 and 55, 56, 57 and 7, 8, 58. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 8, 9. They're going to get 60 and 160. They're going to get half. They're going to have. They're going to have a dollar, have a dollar, have a dollar, and 160, 50, 160, 50, 160, 50. They're going to have 50. Oklahoma got them at 160, number 5.
Oklahoma 5.
Lightweights off of little lightweights off of right there now. 150 at 150 bucks now. One at 150 and now $1 to get 151 $1 to get now one at 151 or $1 to get $1 to get 151 $1 to get $1 to get now one at 150 now $1 to get $1 to get $1 to get $1 to get 51 40 and 40 bucks now 141 41 41 41 and 41 to get 41 to get 49 to get 30. Who get 30? Who get 30 here? 30 thou. What to get 30? Better 30 and 30 to get 1 to get $31 to get $32 and $33. $34, $35, $36, 7 and 37 to get 7 to get 7 and 38 and 38 to get 800 to get 8 to get 37, 38, 37, 38 and 37, 38 to get 870 137 number 3X. You lost, Gregory? Kent like to jerk you over, I saw out there. See how big stout Kent is? You got steers here, Greg? In the alley. Oh, okay. Thank you, young man. Take care. Here's that. Outs. Here's the outs. Yeah, got flesh on them. Done pretty good, though. They're not that bad outs. Not that bad right there now. Here we go. Here, $1 bill. 2.5 at 102 and a half. 102 and a 5. 105. 105. 105. 105. 105. 102 and a 5. 105. 7 and a half. 10. 110. 12 and a half. 15. 15 and 17 and a half. 20 and 120. 2 and a half. 2 and a 5. 125 and 127 and a half. 7 and a half. 125. 7 and a half and 25. 7 and a half here. 125. Put them on number 3X. Mr. Brooks, appreciate you guys. Mr. Brooks, thank y'all. Young lady, good job. Good cattle. Good cattle. Y'all don't fight over it. Jason, tell me about these. George? Larry raised them. Good as grows. Weaned them back in April. Weaned them back in April. The Fitzgeralds. That's it. My goodness, right here, 175, 175, out of 175, 55, 55, 55, 55, out of 175, 600, 7, 78, 809, 80, 81, 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81 and a half, 2, 82 and a half, 82 and a 3, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 4, 84 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 85 and a 5, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 600, 600 and a half, and a half, 86 and a half, 87, 87, 700, 7 and a half, and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 8, 8800, 8, 8800, 8 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 188 and a half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar here, Dodd, 188, Dodd, put them on 6. 188, Dodd 6. I'd say Larry's doing it right. Yep, they are. Keep him in your thoughts and prayers, guys. He broke his hip. 33 of them. Angus. Fitzgerald Angus. 161 dollar at 161 2 at 1 2 you're to get 1 2 3 you're to get 3 you're to get 4 you're to get 5 you're to get 600 at 65 600 at 67 you're to get 7 8 you're to get 8 here 9 you're to get 70 at 170 and a half 70 and a half and a half you're to get 1 you're to get 1 and a half 2 and 2 and a half you're to get 3 73 and a half you're to get 3 and a half 3 and a half and 4 and 74 and a half you're to get 5 75 and a half and 600 to get 70 600 75 and a half 600 and a half and 7 and 77 and a half you're to get 8 you're to get 78 and a half you're to get 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 9 and 9 you're to get 79 and a half and a half you're to get 9 and a half you're to get 9 and a half you're to get 9 and a half David yeah 9 and a half and 79 and a half 79 and a half 79 and a half you're to get 9 and a half you're to get 9 and a half Barnhart 179 37. There's what they look like when they get big. Now the biggins. Now the big boys. 150 now, 100 at 151. It'll get 100 to get 1, it'll get 100 to get 1, 2, it'll get 3, it'll get 4, it'll get 5, it'll get 600, it'll get 57, it'll get 7, at 57, and 8, it'll get 8, 9, it'll get 60, 161, 100, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 3, and 3, it'll get 63, it'll get 3, it'll get 2, 3, and 62, 3, it'll get 3, half, 3, and 3, half, it'll get 3 and a half, 4, and 64 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 65 and a half, and 6, 66 and a half, it'll get 7, and 7 and a half, it'll get 8, it'll get 68 and a half, it'll get 9 and a half, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and a 169 and a half, 70, and 70, it'll get 169 and a half, put on 8, 81, 81, X, 81X. Male coming. Thin flesh blacks. Here's Gary's cattle. Gary Ludwig cattle right there. Gary. They just keep coming in, Tom Jones. Cake in the dry grass. Probably real dry. Gary Ludwig, cake and grass there, Thomas. Go way on out there with them. And I tell you what, not just condition. Did a good job putting them together, Tom. Right there now. Good boys, good boys, good boys. Right here, 175. At 175, and I get 5, and I get 600. At 75, and I get 600. To get out 75, 7600. To get out 5, and I get 6. At 75, 600. To get out 600. To get out 75. Anybody else? And 7600, 7. At 77, 8, 78. To give 800. To give 8. To get out 78. 809. To get 79. A half. To get 9. A half. To get out of 80. 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. 180. 179 and a half. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 1. 81 and a half. 81 and a half. 2, 82, 82, 82, to the half, to get 2 and a half, 83, 83, to get a 3, to get 3, to get a 3, to get 82 and a 3 half, 83 and a half, 4, to get a 4, to get a 4 half, 84 and a half, 5, to get 4 and a half down here, 5, 85, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185 and a half, 185 and a half, to get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 85 and a half, half, 600, 8600, to get a 600, to get a 600, to get a 600, to get T, 85 and a half, T, 73. Gary, thank you, bud.
Okay.
Dennis, will you throw that out? Is this Mike's? How many? Here's Mr. Crittenbrink. I guess I should say the lady, Dr. Crittenbrink. Crittenbrink time, boys.
Sounds good. I appreciate it, Farrell. Thanks. All right.
Well, here's Paula's buddy. Here's Dr. Crittenbrink's cattle. This Ryan or Mike? Mike, right here. No wonder she worried. That's always nice. Crittenbrink cattle are always nice. Right here now, 160. At 160, to get a 100, to get a 2. At a 1, 2, to get a 1, 2, to get a 1, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5. At 65, 600, 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70. And 70, did you 70? And 71. And 71 now, half 1, 70 and a half, 1, 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, to get 3, 73, to get 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 74 and a half, to get 5, 75, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, you out here, 5, 74 to 5, 74 to 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 74 and a half, Hayes, number 8. We've had a lot of them brands today.
Male.
I'm going to hold one.
29 away.
I'm going to hold one. He's got horns. He's got a hair on his back, and he's hadn't done quite as well. What's his number? Yeah, surely they can find that. Michael Peters cattle right there. Thomas, I'm going to hold that one yellow steer. Another cake and grass deal looks like, Tom. Another cake and grass deal looks like. Mostly grass right there now. Peters cattle. How many is there? 59 of them, guys. We're going to take that one off right there. He's already got him off. Okay, you're going to get 175. At 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, 5 for your 5 there, at 175, at 175, at 75, at 175, at 175, at 75, at 175, $71, and $71, and 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 71, 2, get room there, boy. 71, 2, half 2, and 2, 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 73 and a half, they're going to 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, half, and 3 and a half, 73, 75, and 75, 4, and 74 and a quarter, they're going to have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 74 and a quarter, and 74 and a quarter, half, and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4, 75, and 74, 75, and 75, and 75, and 74 and a half, 75, and 74 and a half, 75, and 75, 74 and a half, 71. Bring that yellow one back. I'll be fine if you're balanced. Balanced. How many she got out there? Just that one. I was gonna get that gray one right back. Let's get all the yard out. I saw that, Paula. I looked over your shoulder and saw it.
My safety ribs.
Oh, good, thank you.
They're in the microwave.
Water buyers didn't need them, did they? Water buyers didn't need them, did they? Sell him, Tom. Where'd he go? Don't be dipped. $1.25, $125, better get out 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 127.5, at a 125, 27.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, 125, 6-1.
That'd be 61.
Yeah, we're gonna get all of them if we got them. If we got them. There's your warts. There's your warts, Mr. Coffee, right there. He's a darn nice deer, though. And they're going 150 at 150 bucks now too. They're going 150. They're going to 2. They're going 152 at 150 now too. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 to 5. They're going to 150 at 150. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 35 at 135 at 135. 35. 35. 35. 35 at 135. They're going to 35. 35. 35. 35 is not fatal, is it? 135 at 135. They're going to 25 at 125. They're going to $25 a pound. $5. 10. 15. 20, 25, 125, 125. Jason, 120, 11. Is that all right, guys? Should be one more coming. All right, a little bit lame off that same deal, guys.
Hold on, does that have a brand on it?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. Like,
No lime green tag?
is that a lime green tag?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lime green tag.
Yep, that's it. Crib off W.
Okay.
Little lame one off that same deal, Joel. All right, here to get that sell him right there. $1 bill, 2.5 at 102.5. 5 to get 105, 10 to get 10, 15 to get 17.5 to get 20 and 22.5 to get 5 and 25 at 125, 25, 25, 25, 122.5, 122.5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and Tony 122.5 and Tone. Now y'all can go home. Thank y'all. Young lady, take care of them guys. Young lady, take care of them guys. Take care of yourself. There's a Popeye off tub. B2 right here now. They're get B2s right here now. They're get 150 at 150 bucks now too. They're get 150. They're get 200. They're get 2 at 150 now too. They're get 2. They're get 25. 125 7.5. 125 7.5. 25 7.5 at 125. They're get 7.5 and 27.5. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 2 at 32 4. They're get 36 here. They're get 8 at 38 40. They're get 40 40 40 at 138. They're get 40. They're get 40. Tubby 138. Tubby 3x.
That'd be 3X.
Yep, there he is. Jason, we do this. Make 2 tickets. Make 2 tickets. $1 a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound, 80. 80 cents a pound. 75, you ought to give 80. Sold 75, Terry 9. Terry 9. Cripple, T83. T83, you're to get out T83, you're to cripple right there now. Clay, Clay, they're to get B2 right here. They're to get a B2. They're to get 100 and they're to get 20, 120, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. I think 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half here, 12 and a half, sold 110 and toe. She pregnant. Assurance. Dollar. Now one at 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, at 100 now one. They're going to 100, they're going to 1, 85, 85, they're going to 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 90, they're going to 92, they're going to 92, they're going to 94, they're going to 96 here, $96, at 96 BS at 96, 94, $96, at 94, 96, 94, $96, they're going to add total 94 cents. Trying to get its kill, trying to break its nose too. Gonna break his nose. Yeah, you put her in a different pen by herself, she'll break her nose. There's 3 months. Cow. Talk to us, Bailey. What's in the ring?
What have I got in the ring? A 3x3. 7857 tag number. Rodney 8X. And who's the owner?
3-year-old, Jace. Sell her. Dollar. Now one. Dollar one at 101. They're to get a one. She's a good no. 101, 2, at 102, 102, 101, 102, 102, 102, 102. They're to get 2 there. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get BS where you. 102. She's a good 102, 101, 2, at 101, 102. They're to get 102. There's spring cover right there. It's good. 102. Dollar. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. Dollar. They're ever too cheap. She's too cheap. Dollar bill. 95, 7.5. 95, 7.5. 95, 7.5. 3 months. 7.5 to get at $1. Dollar bill down here. At $1. At $1 here. To get $1. To get a tubby. 97.5. 3. Tubby 3. What's this here?
Okay, that one out there is a 73.
Resell them. for Hayes right here. They're reseller for Hayes in 140 at 140 bucks now. One, they're gonna have 40. They're gonna 1. They're gonna have 41 and 41. They're gonna 141 2. They're gonna have 42. They're gonna have 2. They're gonna have 41 now 2 at 41. We're gonna get 2. Better 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Tubby 141. Put on a number 81, 91, 91. Bad back red. Bad back red. Not bad. Who was it off of?
I mean, B2,
Man, who bought it?
T73.
T73 right here now. They're gonna here we go. They're gonna 150 at 150. They're gonna 2.5 at 152 and a half. They're gonna 2.5 150. We're gonna 2.5 150 at 150. They're gonna 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna behind there, boys. 150 at 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 35 7.5 at 35 7.5. 35 7.5. 35 7.5 at 7.5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 7.5 at 135 7.5 40 at 40. They're gonna 42. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna Jason 140. 11.
Jason, 11.
About it.
Is that it, or do you have more?
Okay, Dennis. Get back to work. Got a lot of cattle left.
We're still getting in the Barnhart 44 trip.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Back to work, guys. Back to work. They keep coming. Moffitt. They keep coming, folks. They keep coming, these good ones.
55 of these get good.
There'll be 55 of these. 55 of them. Back to the Moffitts. Black. Black. Handy weights. Good way up.
I got a split draft off 147.
Really good way up here. Be a good load of them, guys. 55 head of Moffitt cattle. Short grass and salt blocks. Awful good weights in the cattle. Jason. Kind of like them, guys.
Got some condition now.
They do. They do. They do. They do. 170 at 170. They're going to 100. They're going 170. 100. They're going to 1 at 170. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 70. 100. They're going to 1. 70. 100. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 3 at 73. 4. 74. 75 at 75. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 74 and a half. Now 5 at 75 and a half. At 5 and a half. Get your man 600 at 7600 and a half. They're going to have. They're going to have 7 at 77. They're going to get 77 and a half. At a half. They're going to get 77 and a half. They're going to have 800 at 78 and a half. 8 and a half. They're going to give 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Quarter half. 8 and a half. They're going to give 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 75. They're going to give 75. They're going to give 75 at 79. At 79 and a quarter. At 9 and a quarter. Half. 9 and a 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 quarter. 9 and a half here. We're at 75. At 75. Around 75. They're going to 75. 80 at 180. They're going to give 80. Kyle. 179. 75. 7. Red Angus again, folks.
The nun down here at Stewart.
That looks like Stewart, Oklahoma, don't it? Richard, here's Richards. Good Gelby cattle, guys. Good Gelby cattle. The nuns. One of them might be a little bit cantankerous, Dennis. Did you notice it? Rick, take him back over, Antonio, where Dennis can see him. There he comes. Load of them, folks. Richard Nunn, Stewart, Oklahoma. No, they got that Stewart look, don't they? They got that Stewart look. 150 at 150 bucks. Now one. They're to get 151. They're to get one. They're to get one and two. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 54. They're to get 53. 4. Internet's at 4. At 53. 54. At 53. They're to get 4. 5. 4. They're to get 4. 54 and a half. And 5. They're to get 55 and a half. They're to get 5 and 600. And 56 and a half. They're to get half 7. They're to get 57 and a half. And a half 8. They're to get 58 and a half. They're to get 9 and 9. They're to get half. They're to get 9 60. 160 and a half. They're to get half 1 and 1. They're to get 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Susan half and 3. 63. They're to get 2 and a 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Looked away 4 and 3 and a half. 4 and 4 and a half. They're to get 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 64 and a half. And a 164 and a half. 5 and 5. They're to get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 6 here. 6600 and a half. And 7 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get half. They're to get 7 and a half. 8. They're to get 68. 800. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half. 9 and 69. They're to get 9. They're to get half. They're to get 9 and a half. 70 and 170. They're to get 70 and a half. They're to get half 1 and 71. They're to get a 100. To get a 100. To get a 100. To get a 100. To get a 1 here. Over the dot. 170 and a half. Put them on 9. Oh, a big steer. I thought you'd been fishing. Get a one large steer. Hey, let's go to Gainesville. We sold the heifers off them. Sold the heifers earlier, folks. 2 drafts of the wire steers. Be a load of them, guys. 2 drafts of them. I'm going to hold that red one right over there. He's blowed up. See him, Chase? I'm going to hold him if you can, Anton. Rest of them got great weights, good cattle. Down there in Gainesville, Texas, 175. Out of 175. Out of 175. Better get a 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Out of 175. Hold one to everybody now. 175. Out of 175. Better get a 5. Better get 5. Better get 175. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Out of 175. Better get a 5. Better get 5. Better get a 75. 75. 70 and 1 and 2. Better get a 1 2. Better get a 71 2. 71 2. 71 2. 71 2 3. 73 4. Better get 4. Better get 4. Better get 5. 75. Better get 5. Half 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 75. 74 and a half. 5. Better get 5. 74 and a half. Put on number 65. Number 65. You got him, Anton? Oh, yeah. Chase. POM, he's got 2 heifers out there. Here's the wires again. 41 more of these people, guys. Gainesville, Texas.
Better deal here.
Yeah, quite a bit better. Quite a bit better. Little wire here down there, Gainesville, Texas. You bet to it. All right, we go. Enter to get out 170. Enter to get out 70. At 170. Enter to get out 100 to get out 71. At 71. 2. Enter to get 2. Enter to get 3. 73. 73. 72. 73. At 72. 73. 72 and 3. And a half 3. And 3 a half. Enter to get 3 and a half. Enter to get 4. At 74. Enter to get 4 and a half. Enter to get 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. At 75. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get half. Enter to get 5 and a half. 6. At 7600. At 5 and a half. 600. Enter to get 5 and a half. Enter to get 600. Enter to get 6 and a half. And a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. Enter to get 8. Enter to get 78. Enter to get 8. 77 of 8. 77 of 8. 77 of 8. 77 of 8. $8 77 and a half. Tubby number 71. Hey, another set of good biggest, Joe Bob Billy. LS. Carl Muggenberg, Jace. Carl Muggenberg, they are nice cattle, guys. Good 9-weight steers at 150 now $1 at 150 enter to get a 100 to get a 1 and 1 enter to get 150 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get 150 $1 and 1 enter to get 2 enter to get 3 enter to get 3 4 and 5 enter to get 55 6 enter to get a 7 at 57 8 enter to get 9 and 9 enter to get 60 enter to get 1 and 1 enter to get a 1 and a half 1 and 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 2 and 2 and a half enter to get 2 and a half enter to get 3 at 3 63 enter to get 2 and a 3 enter to get 2 and a 3 enter to get half and 3 and a half enter to get 3 and a half enter to get 4 at 64 and a half and a half enter to get 4 and a half enter to get 5 and 5 enter to get 5 65 enter to get 4 and a 5 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 enter to get 5 Tubby 64 and a half 91X 81X 81X Holiday, Texas, Gary Reed. Be the Mitchell cattle out of Holiday. Be a load of the Mitchells out of Holiday, Texas. Little handy weight cattle there, Jace. Huh? Well, I know I need him to move around to where I can see him. 175, 175, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, at 175, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 175, 75, 75, 7600, 75, 76, 75, enter to get 600, at 7, enter to get 8, enter to get 78, enter to get 9, enter to get 80, at 81, enter to get 81, 2, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, enter to get 82, 3, 82, 83, 83, 4, 84, enter to get a half, enter to get 4 and a half, 5, 85 and a half, enter to get 600, 80, 600, 85 and a half, 600, enter to get 600 here, Dodd, 85 and a half, Dodd, 6. I like them pretty well. Let's look what this next two looks like. Be pretty nice. 45 head of them. Nice set here, folks. Holiday, Texas, the Mitchells. Uh-huh. I think they'll get your attention. Like them. Pretty nice. You're right. 108, 55, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9 here, 59, 60, and 1, 2, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 8, 9, 70, 71, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 73, and 70, half, 3, and 3, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 73 and a 4, and 74 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 75. I have a 75 sprays get me now 7,600, a 7,600 I have, and I have, I get 7, I get 77, I get 77, and 77 I have 800, and 78, I get 8, I have, I get 8, I have 8, I have, and 9, and 79 I have, I get 9, I have, I get 9, I have, I get 9, I have, and 79 and a half, yeah, here, 9 I have, 9 I have, 9 I have, 9 I have, Tubby, 179, 71.
That'll be 71.
Young lady, good to see you again. Not leaving? Don't you dare.
Go down into Avery, Texas now. He sold the heifers off this deal to get married cattle.
The Baird cattle, I like that. I like them. Baird, Texas. Out of grass. Baird, Texas. The lightweights. At 175, at 175, at 175, at 5, at 5, at 175, at 5, at 5, 600, at 75, 76, 75, 7600, at 600, at 6, here 75, at 6, here 75, 6, at 75, at 600, at board behind 7, at 77, 8, 79, at 9, at half 9, at 9 and a half, at 9 and a half, 80, at 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 79 and a half, at 80, at 80, at 80, 79 and a half, 65. Same cattle coming in, folks. Be a load of them, I guess, 73 of them. Yeah, I heard that Angus special or something.
Well, next size doing that. What look the condition here now?
I think they'll feed. Give them a chance, I think they'll feed. Port in front of them, we'll see.
Got a split rack. I put on 37. 73. 73 will be your total outside.
Baird cattle right there, folks. The Baird cattle in it. They got their working clothes upon them. Working clothes here. They got 161. At 160, they got 1, they got 1, and 1, they got 1, they got 2, they got 1, 2, they got 3, they got 3, they got 3, they got 4, and 5, they got 5, they got 5, 600, they got 60, 600, and 65, they get half, 600, 66 and a half, and a half, 7, they get 7, they get 7 and a half, and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 of 8, 800, they give 8, they give 800, they give 8, they give 8, I got him 8 here, 8 there, but they give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 70, they give 8 and a half, 9, and 9, 69, they get 9 here and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 70, and 70, they get 70, they get 70, they get 70, they get 70, and 70 and a half, they give half it out of 1, 71, 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, and 2, and 72 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a 3, and 73 half, and 3 and a half, they get 73 and a half, 73 and a half here, Tubby, 73, put on number 81. X, 81X. Here's a dozen of the big-eared hair steers off of them, guys. A dozen of the big-eared steers off of them. $151 at $150. They're to get a $1 at $151. They're to get $1 to get a $1 here. They're to get a 2 at 51 2. They're to get a 1 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 here. They're to get here. They're to get 2. Brash yard get 2 at 51 2. 51 2 3 and 3. They're to get 4. They're to get a 5. They're to get a 55 600. They're to get a 7 and 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 58. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. Brass 8 here. 8 there. They're to get 8 and 57. Who give 8? They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 800 here. It's heavy 157. Put them on number 8. Thank the Bears for their consignment. We appreciate you boys being with us. Thank you very much. He sure is. He's a cutie pie. You guys got a good in there now. Oh, yeah. Good. Little lightweight crossbred cattle, Dover, Oklahoma. Up at Dover now, up at Dover. It, be a load of these cattle. Here we go at $171. At 170, they're to get 100 to get a 70, they're to get a 1 at 171, they're to get 100 to get a 1 but a 171, 71, 71, 71 outside 1 at 71. They're to get a 100 now 2 at 72, 3, they're to get 3, 4 at 74, they're to get 3.5, they're to get 3.5, 4 at 74, they're to get a 3.5, 4 at 73.5, 4 and 4, they're to get a 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 4. Hayes 73.5, Hayes number 77. 20 more up, guys. 20 more. Yeah, it does. Look like Jimmy Sims. 77. Remember that 77? Yeah, Jeff don't. Jeff doesn't. Here's the next into him. Slug, yeah, oh Slug. You betcha. And I said they're to get big steers off of them. Big steers off of them. They're to get 150 at 150 bucks now. One, they're to get 150. They're to get now 100 to get now 1 at 51 outside 1 at 51. 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 1. Anybody else here? 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 3 at 54. They're to get a 4 5. They're to get a 600 at 56 7. They're to get 7 8. They're to get 58 9 and 9. They're to get 8 9 58. Hooking down there. They're to get 9 at 59 60 160 here and a half. They're to get 60 and a half 1 and 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and 2 and 2 half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half at 160 250. They're to get 50 tippy 162. Put them on 91. Where we going, Bill?
Go to Wilburton.
Wilburton.
Good Sherrills down here.
The Sherrills.
Be a load these steers.
The Sherrills from down there at Wilburton now. Be a load of them. Be a load of them. Here we go. Order to get 100 and order to get 65, 165 and 5. Order to get 5. Order to get 5 and 165. Order to get 5. Order to get 600. Order to get 5, 6, 7. Order to get 7, 8. Order to get 809 and 9. Order to get 9, 9, 9, 69, 70. 171. Order to get 72. Order to get 2, 3, 73, 4, 75. Order to get 5, 6. Order to get 7, 78. Order to get 9. Order to get 79. Order to get 9. Order to get 9. Order to get 9. Order to get 9 and 78 and a half, 9 and 9 and a half. Order to get 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 9 T 179. Put them on 78. No, 73. I knew better than that. I knew better than that. Seawall. Ah, see there, I remembered it. Probably won't. If you buy one here in a minute, I'll probably have to ask you again now. It's more of the Sherrills cattle from Wilburton coming in the arena. Wilburton, little lightweights.
Nice cattle.
39 of them. 39 of them. Here we go. Wide. They're going to put it on right there. Apollo Sue. Put it on the big right there now. 160. At 160. They're going to get 1. They're going to 1, 2. At 1, 2, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3, 4. They're going to get 4, 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 600. At 7. They're going to get 67. At 8. They're going to get 809. And 9. They're going to get 8 and a half. 9. They're going to get 9 and a half. And 9 and a half. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and a half. And a half. They're going to get 70 and a half. 1. 71 and a half. And 1 and a half. They're going to get 1 and a half. 1 and 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. 72 and a half. Quarter and a half. And 2 and a 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 4. 74. They're going to get 4 and a half. 4. And 73 and a half. 4. 73 and a half. 4. And 73 and a half. They're going to get 4 here. Tubby. 73 and a half. What on number 71?
That's Hubby 71.
7 more of the Sherrills. Did you talk to Larry, George? You already talked to Larry? Talk to who? Big steers. Some more of them Sherrill cattle. Biggins right here now. They're going to get Biggins right here now. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 51 at 151 2. They're going to get 51 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2. At 51 2. Lady Bid here, guys. 152 3 at 3. They're going to get 52 3. They're going to get Lady Bid 3 at 53. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3 at 52 53 at 3. They're going to get 52 53. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get Tubby 152. Put them on 91. Imagine.
That's Hubby 91.
Be right with you.
Okay.
Have you talked to these folks? Did you talk to these?
No, I don't know who that is.
That's the same as that other guy. Used to be. I told the feed and seed was that. Yeah, send all the cattle up here from Atoka. Cripple guy.
Is it a wheelchair?
Huh?
Is it a wheelchair?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, send all the
He
cattle.
has a feed and seed deal there?
That used to be theirs. Used to be Hugo Feed or Atoka Feed and Seed was theirs. What's his name? Bales.
Got one more came back.
Be three drafts. These cattle folks down there at Toka had the heifers earlier. 3 or 4 drafts of them. Heifers were in here earlier. There's little peewees. Little old peewees. They've been weaned a long time. Bale says, "I'd get set board right there. $9 to get $2. And $2 to get $2 to get $2 to get $2. That to get $2 to get $2 to get $2. And $2 here. $2 to get $2 to get $2 to get $2. $2 pound and $2 to get $2, but get $2, but get $2, but get $2, to get $2, to get that looks like a no-brainer to me, guys. Make him cattle big, you got rich. $2 and $2 to get 185, 185, 185, but I get 185, but I get 185, but I 185, but I 185, 185, 7.5, but I get 7.5, 87.5 here, 90 and 90, to get 1, to get 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, and 92, 3, to get 3, to me 192, put on number 5. 31 more of them, Toka, Oklahoma. Look at the weights on them, guys. Way up, carry them around the world. Way up, carry them around the world, guys. Right here now, 170. At 170, to get $1, to get 1. At 71, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, 3. At 73, 74, 75, to get 600, to get 75, 600. At 7, to get 77, 8, 78, 79, to get 80. At 81, to get 82, to get 82, 3, to get 83, 4, 84, 5, to get 5, 6, 86, 7, 88, to get 88, 109, 89, to get 999, 88, horse terrier, 89, 90, and 90, 190, 991, 192, and 93, 193, 192, 3, 192, 93, to get 3, to get 192, put on number 67. No, 61. Oh, me. Little colored up cattle. Little colored up cattle right here now. 135, 135, 135. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At a 135, at a 135, at a 135, 7.5. At 7.5 here. Better get out 7.5, 35, 37.5, 8, and 38. Better get 9, better get 40, better get 1, better get 2, and 3, better get 4, better get 5, better get 6, 7, and 8, better get 9, better get 50, better get 1, better get $51, 2, 52, 3, better get 3, 4, better get 4, better get 54, 53, 54 here, Tubby, 153, put on number 5. $61, change 61. $14 more. Crossbred cattle, 150 at 150 bucks now. One, they're getting 151, they're getting 100, they're getting one, and one, they're getting 150, they're getting 100, they're getting one to buy, but a 151, 51, 51, 51 and a half, and a half, 50 and a half, and a half, 50 and a half, and a get 50 and a half, and a get 50 and a half, and a get 50 and a half, and a half here, they're getting 70, 150, put them on number 7. Out there just now going out, see, boo. Fixing. Fixing. Understand. We got to bring him back in. Just average him over 6'6". Will do. 137, 135, 130. Mark that bull, 135. 66s. Just average him. You don't need a weigh. We don't need a weigh. We just need to take him off, put him on another deal. How's he keeping up? I know he got lucky last night. He got lucky last night. Jerry, when he, hey, did you see what he looked like when I asked him out earlier? I know. At least since 1979, 78 or 9. Yes, sir, I think. Jeff Reuter's cattle. 2 drafts, some guys. 2 drafts, Jeff Reuter's cattle. 34 head of them, blacks and chars. Hey. Didn't hear you. And they're 34 head of them right there, Jeff Reuter. Right there, they're going to put it on the big screen, Paula Soup. They are a nice guy. And right here now, 165, 165, 600, 7, 8, 9, they're to get 70, they're to get 71, 2, that's 73, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 6, 7600, that's 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, that's 78, they're to give 809, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 81, 82, they're to give 81, 2, 3, they're to give 83, 82, 3, 82, 83, 82, 83, here, Varner, 182, Varner put him on 61. Yes, ma'am. Very good. A dozen more. A dozen more of them, guys. Hey, everybody, Jeffrey's good cattle here. Jeff's good cattle here. And 170 bucks now. 1, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, 171, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 1, 2, they're going to get 71, 2, 71, 72, and 71, 2, they're going to get 1, 2, they're going to get 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 1, 2, and 71, 2, they're going to get 71, 2, they're going to get 71, 2, and 2, they're going to get 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 2 here. They're going to be 71, put them on number 7, just 7, number 7. Look at there. Nice steers here now. They're to get 171, 178. They're to get 1 2. And 1 2. They're to get 71 2 3. They're to get 73. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. And 72 3. They're to get 3 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 75 600 7 and 78. They're to get 800 to get 8 and 77 78. They're to get 800 to get 8. They're to get 78 and 800 to get 8. They're to get 800 to get 8. They're to get 800 here to be 177 number 65.
That's heavy, 65.
We're through with these, Paul. Let's go. What do you say, Dennis? 3 head. 3 big old crosses right here now. They're to get 150 and 150 bucks now. 1 and 150. They're to get 100 to get 1 about a 1 and 151. They're to get 100 to get 1 about a 151 outside 1 at 150 now. $1 $1 $1 50 $1 and $1 here 1 here to be 150 put up a 91. Denison, Texas, folks, the Fink cattle. Sold the heifers off this deal earlier, Billy tells me. Nice cattle. Fink cattle right here now, 180 at 180 bucks now. 1, they're to get 88, they're to get 100, to get 81, 81, they're to get 180, they're to get 100, to get 81, they're to get 1 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 5, 6, 86, 7, 88, they're to get 89, they're to get 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9 here, Varner, 188, put on number 61. Look for a lane. 20 more of them, guys, right here. 20 more of the Finks. Stole the heifers earlier, guys. Just a good, usable set of old steers there, Gary Reed. Good, usable set of steers. Right here, 171. At 78, to get 100 to get 1. At 171, to get 100 to get 1. But 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. At 170, to get 100 to get 2. To get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, 3. At 73, 74, to get 5. To get 75, 600. At 77, to get 78, to get 89, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80. At 79, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get Hayes, 179, number 7. 77. Crossbred cattle off of them right here now. Is that a bull? Stringer Farms, guys. You still got one over there? Oh, still the Finks. I'm sorry. Is there a bull on them? All steers right there now. They're to get 150 and 150 bucks now. 2.5 and 150, 2.5. Better get now 2.5, 5. Better get 5. Better get 600. Get 55, 600, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 600, 600. Steppy 155. Put them on 8, 1, 81. Just 8, just 8. Makes them way more. If you don't cut that, if you don't cut the bag off, you don't cut the bag off, you way more. Kind of like dehorning. Here comes the stringers. We had the heifers off of these earlier, guys. They've been weaned for 80 days. 80 days weaned. The stringers. I mean, right here now, to get 175. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I don't want 75. I get 5. I get 5. I don't want 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 600. 600 to get a 77. A 77. 8 to get 9. To get 80. To get 80. To get 180. 180. 180. At 180 to get to be 179. Doggone it. 79 number. What? 65. My bad. Might be next week, but we'll be what? 17 more of them. Yes, it will. Right here, everybody, good old feeding yearlings. Good old feeding yearlings. Right here, 160. 160. To get a 190. At a 192. To get a 12. To get a 12. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. At a 160. 12. To get a 2. To get a 12. To get a 2. To get a 12. To get a 2. At a 160. 12. Here, 2 there. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. 3. At 2. 3. Half 3. To get 3. 63 and a half. And a half 4. To get a 4 and a half. To get 4 and a half. 5. And 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. And half. To get 6 half. To get 7. To get 7. To get 7. At 67. To get 6 and a half. To get 7. To get 7. At 7 and a half. At 7 and a half. 8. At 68. To get 800. To get 8 and a half. To get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9. And 9 and a half. To get 9 and a half. 70. 170. To get 70. To get half. To get half. To get half. 1. And half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 2. At 72 and a half. To get 2 and a 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. 72 and a half. Put them on 7. That steers off of them right here. Oh, right here now. 165, 165, and 5. To get 5. To get 5. 165, and 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Pretty good old steers there, boys. 165 and 5. To get 600. To get 5. To get 600. To get 5. 6. 65. 600 and 5. To get 600. To get 6. Here, what's wrong here, guys? 65 and 65. To get 5. 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 61 and 1. To get 60. To get 100. To get 100. To get 100. To get 1 and 1. To get 61 and 100. To get 1 and 1. To get 61. To get 51. 51. To get 51. To get 51. To get 51. And 51 here. 1 there. But 1 here. To get 1. To get 1. To get 1. 2. 52. To get 3. And 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Terry 154. Terry 7. 154. Goodbye. Terry 7. Bye. I know you. I know you. Get up first. Sit down. Bag a hand.
I gotta go call in. Tell them what these cattle call.
Oh, don't do it. Good black steers, aren't they? This will be the Garland Jones. Garland Leonard. From where? Weatherford, Oklahoma. That's right, Mr. Leonard. That's right. That's right. Right here, 170. At 171 out here. To get a 100. To get a 70. To get a 100. To get 2. At a 1 2. To get a 71. 72. 71. 2 here. 2 there. Y'all play 3. At 3 4. To get a 5. To get 600. To get 7. And 78. To get 9. To get 80. To get 81. To get 82. To get 82. 82. 81 2. 81 2. 81 2. 81 2 here. Varner 180. Varner 181. Varner put on number 65. 61. Here's a howler cattle. That's what you're waiting on, Greg. Ex-brother-in-law. His dad. Okay. I get all the history up here. Oh. Well, I tell you what, he's got a pretty good set. He used your bulls, isn't he? I can tell that. I can tell that. Using Nitzel Bulls right there now. They're get 151 $1, and 151 2. They're get 1 2. They're get 2. They're get 4. They're get 5. They're get 55 600. At 55 6 7. They're get 7. They're get 8. They're get 8 here 9. They're get out here 59 60. At 61 1 $1. They're get out 1. They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get 3. At 3. They're get 4 64. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5 6. At 7. They're get 7. They're get 8. They're get 69. At 9. They're get 8 70. 171. They're get 1 $1. They're get 1 $1. They're get 71 2. At 72. They're get 1 2 3. 73 73 73 73. At 73 3 72 73 3 3 3. So 72. Put them Barnhart 172. Barnhart 44. Come in with the Dobbies. Come in with the Dobbies. Speaks Ranch. By golly, right there. They're going to whoop around right there now. Kind of hate to see them get more today than they did back again. It might make us look bad. 100 and they're gonna have 50 at 150 bucks now. One they're gonna 151. They're gonna have one at 151. Say they're gonna have one. They're gonna speak cattle here 150 at 150. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50 at 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 50. Troll here 50 at 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 45 at 45 600. They're gonna get 45 4600 at 45. They're gonna get 600. They're gonna have 45 46 45 600 at 45. They're gonna get 600 40. Now one 41 41. 41, 41, 41. Tubby, 140. 3X. One lame. One lame. Small one. Paul Crittenbrink, Jason. Here's Paul's. Kingfisher. Take in to Jim. Paul Crittenbrink. Jim's brother. Younger brother. Nice cattle right here now, 170. At 170, they're going to get out 71. At 71, 71, they're going to get 1. 71, 71, 71. At 72, they're going to 2. GB 2, sub 2, 2, 2, 3, 73, 4. And 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 600, 7600. At 77, they're going to get 77, 77, 77. Get him. At 77, 8, they're going to get 8 here, 9, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 81, they're going to get 81, 2, 82, 3, they're going to get 83, they're going to get 3 out here, yeah, 3, 83, 83, 4, 84, and 183 now, 4, 83 now, 4 here, Barnhart. 183, 37. Now you got it. See you. It's been real. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma. The Plumber cattle, they've had 2 round shots. They's weaned in. Okay, come up here, Gary, Oklahoma. They's weaned 21 days ago. By God, they had good mamas and daddies, though, didn't they? 180 bucks now one at 180 now one at 180 to get 100 to get 80 100 to get 80 to get 100 to get 81 at 181 181 181 181 181. You know, some big money guys when you come back buy them kind right there. 170 171 171 171 171 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 at 7100 to get 100 to get 1. So 170 put them on 5-1 on the bar. You gonna have your heifers here next week, Jason? George? You gonna have your heifers here next week? How many of them? 220 of them? 90 steers? Grass getting dry? Well, it's the same cattle now. Same cattle. I love this little set of black steers. Really, really good. Right here, really, really good. Here, 165, 185, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 65, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35. They haven't been weaned a whole long time, guys, but they got guts to them. They don't look very like they're going to get sick. At 160, $1 and one, and $1 to get out one, 160, $1 to get out one. Here to get out $1 to get out one, to get out one. Sold 160, Varner number 65.
Garner, 65.
I bet these aren't fat, slick. Say more than white cattle, Antonio. By golly, they get better as they get bigger, don't they? Well, they live long. I guess they're just got to be strong enough to live. $140, 140 added Arco, guys. 140 and 40 to get $40 right here. I'm gonna get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get Brash. Looking here, 40 here. I'm gonna get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 30 and $30 here. 30 to get 2 to get 32 and 32. But to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2 here, 2 there. But to get 2 Tubby 130 number 3X.
Tubby 3X.
I think we need mail, Mr. Reed. We're still selling good feeder steers, folks. One stag. One of them stag right here now, right here. Everybody good set of boys right there, though. We're going to get 151 at $151, 151 or $1 to get a 1 to buy, but on 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Hold that old yellow stag. 51 2, 51 2, 51 2. Can you hold it, Gary? 51 2, 51 2, 51 2. Anybody else here too? 52 3, 53. Brash, you'll get 3, 53. To get Brash out 3, to get 52, 53, 52. But to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 152. Put them on Tubby number 9.
Right there he is.
91.
Got one more coming to you. One more coming to you. That gray one. Okay, here.
They got him off? Bring him back.
I'll take him right now.
Here's stag, folks. 110, 110, 110, to get 110, to get 10, to get 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Dollar bill. Now one, $1, now one, now one, now one, 101, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 10, to get 11, to get 12, and 13, to get 13, to get 12, to get 13, 112, to get 13, Tubby, 112, put on number 3X. These cattle have been on sweet feed and hay for 60 days. No, what I tell you what, they've been weaned a lot longer than that, but they just put them on sweet feed 60 days ago. Come out of Sunset, Texas, 150 now one at 151 to get 100 to get 1 at 151 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 to get 100 to get 1 151 100 to get 100 to get 1. Here's maybe 150. Put them on 9-1. Gainesville, Texas. Cowling cattle. Cowling cattle. Another stag. Oh, stag day. He's been banded. They're all going to go, guys. They're all going to go. One money buys from right there, 135. 135 out of 135 here. Bryce, you get 5, better get 5, 35 out of 135. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 35, 7, 7, better get 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 7. Terry, 135. Terry, put on number 11.
Terry 11.
A bars. Been selling on for 2 days, folks, right here. A bars. Good steers. They're to get 160. At 160, they're to get a 100, to get a 100, to get a 1. At a 161. 100, to get a 100, to get a 1, to get a 1, to get 1. At a 102, to get a 1 here. Now 1, now 161. Anybody else here? 1 and 1, to get 61. 100, to get 1. Tubby, 160. Put on number 7.
Tubby 7.
I need to be getting done here. I don't know. Everybody's full except Tubby. Oh, he's put on a clinic today, hasn't he? My Lord, he's on my skin. How was first day of school? How was first day of school?
Been on her hands. Okay. All right, fine.
Soper. How was first day of school? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, they got a pretty smile. Yeah, they're feeding the big right here. The big here. They got Scott cattle out of Soper, Oklahoma. Scott cattle out of Soper, Oklahoma. 140, $1 at 141, $1 to get a $1 to get a 2, to get a 42, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get a 5, to get 600, at 47, 8, to get $48, to get 8, 9, to get 50, at 51, to get 51, at 51, to get a $51, to get a $51, and 1 to get $51, to get a 150, put on 91.
Tubby 91.
Same animals. Need bigger? Soper. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Bigger and better. 40 at 140 and 40 to get a 45, but to get 40 to get a 45, but to get 40, 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get a 40 to get a 45, but to get 40 to get 30 at 131, $31, $31, $31, $31 at 31 2 to get 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 at 34 5 to get 5 to get 5 35 5 5 5 5 5 Tubby 134 put on straight. No, 3x. Still the 4 alley. Steel? Good grief. Paducah. Just got to come out of Paducah. They're 90 days weaned. Look at here, we're black ballies. Look at here, the black ball is 90 days weaned. The good cattle right there. And they're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 1, they're to get 80, they're to get a 100, to get 80, they're to get a 1 and 181, they're to get 100, to get a, but don't feel them guys. 181, 2, 82, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get a 5, they're to get 600, 87, they're to get 88, they're to get 88, they're to get 89, and 9, they're to get 89, 90, and 191, they're to get 91, they're to get 91, they're to get 91, and 91 here. It's heavy 190, put on number 65. St. Gal. Paducah, Gary Reed. Long wean right there from Paducah. No flesh. No flash right there now. They're going to 165, 165 at 5. They get 600 at 5, 6. They're going to 5. They get 600. They're going to 65, 6 at the gate. 65, 600 at 65. They get 600. They get 7 at 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 9, 9, 69, 70, 171 at 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 73, 73, 3, 4 and 74, 74, 73, 4 and 73, 74. They're going to get 4, 173, 7.
77.
Bull time, guys. Sell bulls. Minko Kerners. Minko Kerner bulls. Yes, sold some yesterday. Sold some earlier today. Marcy. Remember Marcy? Marcy Kerner. You remember her, Bob? I bet Bob does. You remember her dad? Bull time right here now. They're going to get 125, 125, 125. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 25, 2600, and 26, 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 8 here, 9. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 30, and 31. They're going to get 31. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4, and 34, 35. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 600, and 37, and 137. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 38, 9, and 39. They're going to get 9. 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 They're going to get Tubby 138. Tubby 66.
Heavy 66.
Lightweight steers, lightweight steers. Kirk Kennedy up there at Calumet, Oklahoma, 190. 80 some days, Wayne, 190, 190, 190, they're to get 2, and 192, they're to get 92, they're to get 92, they're to get 92, 4, and 94, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 95, and 94, who get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 194, up on 5, 1.
51.
Paula, there's Dustin. She loves to see you on Wednesday. Don't she? Bulls again, right here now. They're to get 150 and 150 bucks now too. They're to get 150 now too, and 2. They're to get $2.4. They're to get 4, 6, 8. They're to get 860. They're to get 80 and 161 bulls and steers. High 2 and 62. They're to 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 161 2. They're to get 2. 161. Put on number 66.
That's heavy 66.
Bethany, Oklahoma. Bulls right here, 130, 132, 132. They're going to have $2. They're going to have 4 and 34. They're going to have 34, 6, 36, 38, 38, 40 and 42. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5 and 45. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 7 and 8. They're going to get 8 here. They're going to get 48 here, 8 there. They're going to get 8, 48, 48. That'd be 147, 66.
That's heavy 66.
Hey, bullets, go ahead.
Talk to him, Gary. Good job. Horn bulls. Close your gate, close your gate. You got mail? Mail, Gary. They all go right here, $1 a pound, and 100, or to get 100, or to get 100, or to get 100, or to get 100, and 100, or to get 100, or to get 100 a pound, or to get $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill, $1 bill. Here, $1 now, 1, 101, or to get 101, or to get 101, or to get 101, and 1, or to get $1, or to get sold, $1. Tubby, 66. You all right, Gary?
Heavy 66.
I promise you wouldn't. I promise you wouldn't. That's scary.
God takes care of us. What Kate takes care of herself.
Ooh. That was scary. Kicked him right there where Gary's hand is. If it'd been a little bit higher, it'd kick his head off. It'd kicked his head off. Smooth. I don't know. Got any mail? Bullcase. Bullcase right here now. They're 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 85, 185, 85, 85. Two fancy black bally bullcase. 185, 185, 175, 177, 175, 7, 175, 7, 175, 7, 65, 165, 7, 67, 9, 69, Tubby 167, 66. Can't wait. Yost Bulls right here now. Huh? Oh, vote. I thought there's Yost. Bulls right here to get a $110, 110, to get 110, to get a 10, to get a 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, and 12, 14, to get a 14, 16, to get 16, 18, and 20, to get 120, to get 20, to get 2, and 22, to get 120, to get 2, to get 2, here, 2 there, Tubby, 120, put on number 3X. Pleasure work. A stag. A stag. I entered a pretty good old stag, though, guys. Y'all a butcher stag. $110, 110, 110, to get 110, to get 10, to get 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, 110, 12, and 12, to get 12 here, Ricardo, 110, Ricardo, 110, Ricardo. Two bulls, two steers. Same deal. Same little deal out in Anadarko. $1.25. They all go. They all go. 125. 125, 7.5. 125, 7.5. 125, 7.5. 127.5. 127.5. Terry, 125. Nothing. Okay, two steers. 50 cents a pound. 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $1, 5, 10, 15, 115, 110, 15. Market's gone up on everything. 115, 20. Tubby, 115, 3X. All by himself. He's a cherry. They're gonna cherry. They're gonna $1 bill. 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 50 cents a pound. 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 95, 95. Antonio, $90. That's the highest cattle I've seen all day long, right there. Whoop, this might be better. Bull, $1. 2.5. 102.5.
Outside.
Ricardo, $1.
Ricardo.
He may not be weaned now, Ricardo. Yeah, if it takes him about a month to get home, it will be.
I have, yeah, I should get. Three more animals for a single.
He is a bull. 71, $71, and 71, $1 to get a $1 to get a $71 to get a $1 to get two, and two to get three, to get three, four, to get a 4, 5, to get 5, 6, and 77, to get 78, to get 89, to get 80, to get 81, 82, to get 81, 2, 3, to get 84, to get a 5, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Antonio 84, Antonio 84. 50 cents a pound. 5, 60, 70, 80, 5, 90, $5, 5, 105, 105, better get 5, better get 5, Ricardo, $1. He may be weaned.
Ricardo.
I might have to go outside with you this afternoon and look your stuff over. I think it'd be pretty interesting though to go through his cow. Antonio, you don't go with me? You don't want to? Yeah, I was. Nah, he's seen him. He's seen Ricardo's cattle too many times. You wait. You got to go look at yours too, don't you? Blah. 75, 75, 80, 75, better give 80, 75, better give 80. Antonio, 75. See how easy this is? You put longhorns on them or anything on them? Are you hungry? Saved it up. Bob give you? Bob bring it? Boo. 120, 120 bucks. Eight, take it out 20, take it out 20, take it out 20, 120, take it out 120, 120, get that bugger over. 122, 122. There you go, 122, 122. Y'all don't wait on me now. 5, 23, 5, 27, 27, 25, 7. It's getting closer to fall. Sold $1.25, Terry. Nothing.
Terry Stray.
20, 20, 2, 22. Sold 20. Antonio.
Antonio.
I'm going to have to go down there and walk through your cattle. You want to go with me, Ricardo? Yeah, you go.
We're done on this side, Gary? Okay,
Thank you, Thomas.
take your yard out.
Appreciate y'all.
Nice to meet you, Hadley. Come back and see us. Okay. Don't be such a stranger.
Who is she? His daughter?
She's cousin's daughter. California. Okay, I'm ready when you girls are. It's his cousin's cousin.
Corey, good job.
Cousin's daughter. Second cousin.
All you guys, good job. George, Jason, Dustin,
Lydia.
Lydia, Clay.
Big ran off the what? Oh, I see. Okay. What's this Papa?
I can't.
Oh,
Dodd
Dodd
9.
big one. Okay.
He is large, isn't he?
Oh, well, none of those down there want one. Thank you.
Computer broke. I guess we'll be here a while.
That's how you know we're getting down to the nitty gritty. It starts kicking us out.
I know. I need a reading, see?
There he is. Dollar bill. $1 and 101 and 101 and 100 and 101 and 101 dollar 101 101 101 101 101 101 101 here and $1 bill. PO him. Nope. PO him. PO him. Put it back on there. Yeah, I don't blame you. No way, I wouldn't either. Miss you. School wants to be started yet. Starts next week. This Thursday. One more week.
A trip off of who?
W3X.
Okay. Off of Steve.
Who's he off of? Yeah, but I mean, who?
Stubby.
Oh, okay. Speaks Ranch. 75 cents. 75. 80. 75. Would I give 80? 75. Who'll give 80? Ricardo, 75 cents a pound. Like that deal. Proud of you there.
Ricardo.
This is gonna be the black volley off of Barnes.
Black Bolly off of who?
Barner 61.
Oh, okay. Is it triple? Triple off of Barnes, I don't know.
See cripple, Gary. See cripple, Leonard. Is he crippled? I guess he got better. Sell him right there. $9.20. $120. Ain't to get at 20, 120, 120, 120 to get 120 to get at 20 to get at 22. 122. Who been? 122. 122. Antonio, you got him. $1.20.
But Antonio.
I thought sure Mr. Seawald, Miss Seawald by him.
These are the reds off of Troy 91.
Troy 91. You better talk to David Dodd. He gonna get the same shape he's in, I think. 160. 1. You staying put? Dodd 9. I wasn't talking to you, TJ.
Dodd 9.
Okay, folks, good week. See you next time.